Thursday, the 11th of July 2024, approximately 46 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We live once again on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. On Facebook, Aqua24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqua24 Radio, and on Twitter, now X, now X, at Aqua24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come with a very simple objective to figure out in what capacities, in what roles we can become co-creators and catalysts to bring that beautiful Ghana we so much want to have into expression. That is what brings us here. So the very moment we step on the platform, we disregard all other identities that we may have. All other identities simply mean any other identity other than you being a Ghanaian. It can be your tribe, it can be your religion, it can be your occupation, it can be the place you were born. In fact, we have to disregard all those identities. And when we hold on to that very single identity, Ghana. And if need be for us to stand firm in our secondary identities, what we must do is we must be able to use all those secondary identities as means with which we will be able to develop Ghana. So we often hear the term means tested. What it simply mean here is the importance or the weight of your secondary identity will be measured as to how it is able to promote the primary identity. So if it is the fact that you belong to a certain political party, the fact that you belong to a certain tribe, you belong to a certain occupation or what have you, the weight of that secondary identity will be measured as to how it is able to make Ghana a very beautiful place. As simple as that. So you may have a PhD, you may have a master's degree, you may have attended a particular school. Yes, they are all good. However, their true essence will be measured as to how they are able to make Ghana a very beautiful place. And hence, some people are so much aggrieved about people with PhD just throwing their weight about, because they have measured their contribution to the development of our dear nation, Ghana. So yes, our secondary identities are so good. They are important. Yes, I love them. However, it does not end there. All secondary identities are simply a means to promote the primary identity. Let's put it that way. So if you would want to live a very evaluative life, just consider the extent to which that secondary identity you love so much is able to promote Ghana. That is when we need to stand in our secondary identities. We need to use that as a measure, because without a primary identity, there is no leg for the secondary identity to stand on. And believe you me, no organ can thrive in a weak body. So all other identities, whatever the case may be, they can never thrive in a weak body called Ghana. That is why it is preferable that we use Ghana as our reference point when we come here. And yes, there are some individuals, when you hear them speak, you see, when you observe them from afar, you may realize that they are unable to bring the Ghana within them into expression. they are unable to express fully as Ghanaians. Of course, we are all working towards improving, letting Ghana come to its full expression as our lives. Yes, it's a process. It's a never-ending process. It continues unabated. So if you discover someone who is on a very lower frequency or a lower consciousness, unable to let the Ghana within them come to expression, I'll tell you what your job is. Your job is to be a catalyst to evoke the Ghana within them. Your job is to figure out ways with which you would use wisdom to awaken that sleeping Ghana within them. Whatever the case may be, the Ghana is in them. As a wave that has emerged off the ocean, has all the attributes of the ocean. Yes, the Ghana is within each and every one of us who have emerged of Ghana. But the problem is, not many of us are letting the Ghana within us come to its full expression. So if you are lucky, let's not call it lucky. If you have been conscious enough to allow the Ghana within you to express, and you discover a fellow who may not be able to use the Ghana within them, or to allow the Ghana within them to come to expression, your job is to evoke. Evoke simply means calling forth something into expression. Yes, you call it. Yours is to evoke that Ghana within them. Many a time we seem to settle with condemnation. We hardly learn from some of the wise people who have come before us. One of such wise individuals is Yeshua. Now the world calls him Jesus. See, I don't know. Maybe years to come, they will change my name into something else. He came as Yeshua, but now we call him Jesus. No problem. Now, this gentleman, there was a time they brought a certain lady to him, and they told him, "Hey, we caught him in adultery." Well, per the law, that lady was supposed to be stoned to death. But hey, Jesus being Jesus, wanting to evoke something different, something magnificent in the woman and also in the very ones who brought the lady, by just some few statements, got them all scattered. And that the beautiful side of it is, you see, it's all about evoking that sleeping identity within us. So what Jesus say? Hey, where are the very ones who came to condemn you? Where are they? Okay, he said, oh, they are all gone. Okay, then neither do I condemn you, neither do I judge you. However, go and sin no more. You see, that act alone will go a very long way to cause this lady to awaken to the God within them. That is what we need to do. That is how wisdom expresses, to evoke that which is sleeping within us to come into expression. You see, we may have thought where it's gotten to, we need to strike very, very, very hard. I bet you. Well, if you strike very hard, you need to also be ready to face the consequences of that line that you take. Nobody stops you from doing that wherever that you deem it fit. Wherever that you may go and they allow you to hit very hard, you can do that. But you need to also be ready for the consequences of you hitting that very way. After all, in boxing, when you hit someone very hard, you are weakening that person, unless you knock him out and you kill him. Else, they are also in that energy wanting to hit you very, very high. Now, I have sat back, contemplated on several issues, and I've also come to realize that we as human beings, we don't like be being confronted on certain issues. They say you don't face a mad bull trying to stop it right from the front. You must as well take it from the back, right? That is what they say, and it's entirely true. You have discovered someone behaving inappropriately. Take him as the bull, right? You decide to face him head on. Hey, he will knock you down. He's the bull. He is coming. You want to face him head on? You go on. He will knock you down. However, with wisdom, you can take him from the back, and then hey, coolness happens. But the only issue here, many a time, is we have not fully settled with what we want to bring out of the individuals we have identified as not expressing their highest qualities. Okay, I'll say it once again. In a present situation that is happening in our dear nation, Ghana, yes, the vice presidential candidates of the NPP have made certain pronouncements here and there, right? Okay. It has caused a lot of issues back in our dear nation, Ghana. If you ask me, I will say those words are not coming off a very smart politician, right? And some people are saying, it was a reply to this person or what have you, or whatever the case may be. Even if supposed Satan is to ask you a question, you need to be very, very smart with your answer. You see, we don't learn from Master Yeshua. The man, that Satan, okay, that devil, as the allegorical story put it, took him on top of a certain mountain, and he was asking him some questions. Now figure out, or just consider how Jesus answered the devil. So much wisdom, so much wisdom, so much smartness. So even if the devil is to ask you a question, you don't look at the devil as the devil and answer the devil. You answer with wisdom, right? So it has caused a lot of brouhaha in our dear nation, Ghana. Many people are talking about it from center, from underneath, from the top, from the corners. Oh yes. And in fact, some people are also defiant, still siding with the gentleman who made such pronouncements. Now, this is the question. You see, this man is still a Ghanaian, if you ask me. I mean, the vice presidential candidate is still a Ghanaian. So, the question that I need to ask myself is, what would I want to evoke of this individual? Well, I said earlier on, the answers he gave, or the comments he passed, were not coming from a smart politician. So what am I seeking to evoke of this man? Am I just wanting to condemn him, wanting to judge him as this, as that? Or as long as I know the Ghana is settled within him, I would want to evoke that Ghana in them. What I mean, I'm evoking Ghana within them, it simply means evoking virtues, evoking characters, evoking behaviors, evoking the essence that will make Ghana a very beautiful place. That is all that it means. So what am I seeking to evoke of that person? In many instances, what is happening now is we are simply looking forward to condemn him. We are looking forward to let him know, hey, you are this, you are that, without knowing how to evoke what we would be able to even identify as what we are looking forward to evoke of such an individual. So yes, our job here is to evoke the Ghana within us. is to evoke the attributes, the virtues that will make Ghana prosper. That is our duty. It's our duty. So please, when you step on the platform, seeking to make Ghana a very beautiful place, we can only make Ghana a beautiful place through units of Ghana. When I talk of through units of Ghana, what I simply mean is through all Ghanaians. That is what it means. Every single Ghanaian is a unit of Ghana. And it is through those individuals, or we the individuals forming Ghana, it is through us that we will be able to build or evoke a very beautiful Ghana. So when you come identify someone as not expressing Ghana, figure out how you'll be able to evoke that Ghana within them. As simple as that. But hey, thinking is very hard though. Thinking is very hard. However, it is the most important thing that can ever happen in this life. Thinking. Through thinking, we are able to come out with solutions. Thinking is so hard. So hard. You see, in the case of Jesus or Yeshua, he was able to think through the situation that was presented before him. You know, as per the scriptures, they say when they came to him and they gave him the case, he started writing on the floor, right? He started writing on the floor. You know why he was doing that? From where I sit, I would say that time he was using to write on the floor, it was just giving him time to think through what he should say. Many a time we are so quick to answer. So he was thinking, oh, what should I tell these gentlemen? So that they will also come to the awareness of their true essence as well. So that I will be able to let this lady also come to the realization of the God essence within them. What do I say? And of course, the answer came. And he got his results. So yes, it is so upsetting sometimes when we think of how some people are doing the things that they do in our country. It's so upsetting. But hey, through wisdom, you'll be able to even put the snake to sleep. Through wisdom, you can put the lion to sleep. Through wisdom, you'll be able to put the tiger to sleep. Through wisdom, what can't you do? Right? So hey, no matter the situation, even if it's a tiger, use wisdom. Put that tiger to sleep. That is why we are here. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she has to know because the mu dona the mu people and come out be a will be a sample pencil we feed another A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and A24 radio GH. So Facebook at our A24 radio, Stroke TV, YouTube A24 radio, and X at A24 radio. And they say yaba to adwene ahwe kwan ya yebefa na my Ghana etumi afa ne ntuma pefra. My Ghana efa ne ntuma pefra na kire say yetumi aye niema ebema my Ghana akonanim. Say my Ghana efa ne ntuma pefra de tie nyina ne say yen ntimamufo no ye hu ye yenden e wo bibi aye yemu. Ye kire adwen kese e wo bibi bia aye yemu. Ne yeba ha ye ro yahyenso de aka bia eto nchen ni eja ba akopɛ de eja ne se ye Ghana fo ye wuro de aka ni nyina gu baabi na eja Ghana de no pɛ de maami tu dozi akoko eja ma ye no eye kokɔ akoko strade ana eye ebunu ensroma tuntum bom finfie no mom ana eya ye di dry ho na de enti aye ne saa ne se eba ne saa eboa ama adwen kese enisuade hunu kese efiri yemu de be eba abonten na menka enkyerɛ wo da sɛ yɛahyɛ nsode aka na hu hia hu hia ɛhu hia na mmom ɛhu hia no egyina ɛkwan a ɛfa na ɛma ɔman Ghana etumi ɛkɔ n'anim. Enti amanyuku a wodom na wode ɛbɔ ho safohene asɔre a wokɔ a wode ɛbɔ ho safohene enton a wobɔ a wode ɛbɔ ho safohene school a wokɔyɛ a wode ɛbɔ ho safohene degree a wowɔ a wode bɔ ho safo PhD fo no so ka ho ni nyina wode bobɔ ɛdɔso pa we nyina no de ɛwɔ sɛ yehu ɛne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ kwan a saa enema we num nyina ɛka ɛba together na ama ɔman Ghana atumi akɔ n'anim asɛm no nyina no enti ya obroni eka brofo was means tested stress means no tested no kyerɛ sɛ kwan a in this case ya ka ho asɛm yi no say yet test the means of whatever other identity that you have let's just say we are testing it per how it is able to promote Ghana. We are testing it as per it being a means with which we are able to use it to promote Ghana. As simple as that. Well, you can have other meanings of means tested, but in this particular instance, when we are testing it as a means with which we are using it to promote Ghana, this is what it means. And yes, be so certain, be so confident, be so proud of whatever identity that you may have, but be so confident in it being a channel with which we are able to promote the entire Ghana. Esan say ekuokuma bia ewo ɔman Ghana bia ne hono a ebitima kɔ nanim kɛseɛ pa when ɔman Ghana entumi enyina na so a debi because no part of a whole can thrive in a whole that is no so strong. Enti mesrɛw na yabai no baby a wugina bia no the question I was say ubusa ho ene say ekwan ba so ana baby a megina yi boa ana say contribute to a very beautiful Ghana. Enti medical church mu say ba ha na uhu nu yabi se wontumi emma Ghana na ewo ni mu no enna ne ho adi a ye botaye nyina ne se ye hwehwe kwan a ye betumi ede enyane sa Ghana na ewo oni kro no mu medical ka ura napo niema ana nsem bi a wakeka na ako nyane nsem bi ewo ɔman Ghana mu empempi no ya na yentumi yentumi enkyere adekro poti a yepese yenyane ewo yenhu emu. You see say yeshase edwene say ye solution bearers are when someone is a solution bearer they are seeking to bring solutions, right? Yes, what per se or expand the problem no and as or condemn nemum the nyina say or per se the problem at stake no or we share kwanya obetimi enya anuyi. That's solution bearers no. Enti say yetimi identify a problem na let's yenya that solution bearing mindset na and then ye face problem na I was yetimi identify say a dean ana ye say sa woni huro ya ye hunu say sa niema we ya efri ni mu ba no enko yiye no a dean ye to bring out of that individual instead of what he is shunning out at that very moment. any solution mindset no. Enti si yetimi identify saa de na afi ye hwɛ kwan a yebetimi afa de enya ne saa de no afiri saa onikro no emu. Mpempi no enya no ne ya ye ni wachire esan se yensu a ye kan asem no ya na edin se yensu ye behu ye ho se ye Ghana fo na saa ye nua no nso ye Ghana ni ya na edin kakra because hey ahwini ya secondary identity never take center stage. Mama refi kura say hey, whatever secondary identity that you have no is made possible because of a primary identity. Already fi nti mu do na ya na refi say ye Ghana for ana oni kro no so a ne ho aba asem no so ye Ghana ni. Nti I will say di kan ma Ghana na ewo mu no dadi na afi ya hwehwe kwan e betimi anya ne sa Ghana na ewo oni kro na ho aba asem ni asem ni nyina no na medical kan ha me say se bibi bia ebe giregyina wanamu ana se twintwan wanamu na ema ubu Ghana na ewo unuane mu animtia de ewo kire nyina ne se saa de kro na ema ubu Ghana na ewo unuane mu no animtia no esombo se Ghana na ewo unuane mu no ai sana peso kire nti mesel yentimi identify what we want to evoke of ourselves. Say ye nanadu, say ye mahamo, say ye baumio, say ye Professor Jinu, say ye okujeto black hole, say ye say makana pumeboa. Okay. Omumu bia. Na Ghana for ade na opese unyane free wo mu ade ba ade ana opese unyane efiri wo mu identify saa ade no na afi figure out how we'll be able to plot our ways to get that which we want to evoke out of these individuals. Na ansana medenchi abeba no, one other thing that I would want to share one very prevalent I would say revelation. Many a time we think of this or that, right? And you are either humble or arrogant. You are either poor or you are rich, so or wealthy. You are either this or that. That is how many a time we have been programmed to think. You are either this or that. But upon further contemplation, I have come to realize, say, you can be this and that as well. You can be this and that. You see, when I say you can be this and that, what it means is you can be rich in some areas and you can be so poor in other areas as well. You can be rich in some areas and so poor in other areas. You can be wise in some areas, and you can express so much fully in other areas as well. So it is not just this or that. It can be this and that. And I saw a picture of a Napo meeting a certain chief or what have you, and then Obunko toje kama. And some people are asking, say, when yes, why arrogant no? Yes. And we think, say, those acts and what have you is enough to say entirely that person is a humble person. But as I've told you, it is not this or that. It can be this and that. So in those areas, you can say, oh, he's expressing a lot of humility. But when he speaks, it's another thing altogether. And he fasasem the two kutujum. it's not always this or that. It can be this and that. And you may be this and you can be that as well. Nti yenhwe ne saa na eno kra beboa yen so ama yehu how we will be able to tap into the energies of the areas that are so wonderful to bring into other areas we deem say we need some improvement in those areas. So Tiani said the doctors are dentu anatina nana asarebedi akon say nana asarebedi akon enso mehu say wa kwotro right up tin ba me hwese mehu a mehu na ma kenkan the amawa concerning ura napo asemo okaye no, right? Well, I'll just put it in summary. Say and as everybody is someone who believes in Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah so much. And he thinks Osagyefo has done quite well for my Ghana. And today Okoka Osagyefo asem no wan kan ya na everybody akon wa charge papa. Eti nana and someone all can say it a shino pa, but hey, beyond that, you know, I could sense to say nana our confidence in this present administration mupa. Eti nana so kan nkrofo they feel very scammed by how these individuals, politicians, or this administration have scammed Ghanaians who feel scammed, right? Indeed, to me say a rude and a mupa and some other can walk. Oh, the Americans in Muhunamaka. Anna, abutre. Whatever the case may be, what we see, the very ones who are not doing things either consciously or unconsciously for the promotion of Ghana, no. It's like they are biting their own selves. Should I say, you are part of the whole, and you are doing things consciously to destroy the whole. It means you are destroying yourself. Okay, so you don't stand alone. You stand as part of a whole. And you are consciously doing things that destroys the whole. So it means you are doing things to destroy yourself. So it is a higher order of ignorance that is being expressed by these individuals. The Sankrofono, they need special support. It's like Menkai will be out abofra or extreme disability. We have support to be able to do the things that they do. Sana also you see, we have to come to realize that it is not just by our physical bodies, no, and our disability, your mental disability and so on. We have various degrees of mental disability. As my mekai concerning the fact that you are part of a whole and you are consciously using a certain role or a certain position you have to destroy the whole. What it simply means is you are destroying yourself, right? Maybe our units are in that tangent, so it indicates some level of mental incapacity. So on that density, nana, in they still remain humans, right? Said me say we can step beyond the confines of Ghana. Now, what the emphasis say, I think we let's step beyond Ghana for now, right? Before they became the leaders that they are first of all human beings. So, and every human being can express some moments of madness, some moments of ignorance. At any particular point in time, sometimes when they express certain things, you because based on maybe also you have evolved to know. You'll be able to tell exactly said there be with some moment of madness being expressed through them here. But a banner na ya more attention kakra. So more support so that they will be able to also awaken to the Ghana within them. Tina nasa everybody ako abutre nko why abutre udi preko echi na ane ne kwatisi kotani mu amunyina mu ho be fi na mbidru on ma me hu di oy preko because ana gata ne mu fi pa me hu di oy preko munyina mu ho bobon kama right nana we dey metonchi akese ana me de mawo Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwatin also me de nchi akese ana ede mawo me so papa yonti udin pamanum da nana enkatia you established your immortality through the wonderful things that you did. America for Dr. Jingo Sam Safo Prince de Bombardier Nati Bongo America for say America for no City I'm thinking say City that Ghana Jacosi Buachi Virginia the Biam de Manoka America remember United Kingdom for he said the England for more Mate Dende he said yeah is coming home no emwaye ding is coming home so on the major me wa nyame adma Sunday Spain and England e de hihye so Euro 2024 no final no ye de hihye so pa enra wo mu tese on say as a boxing no say wa anya very careful a yitimi twa blow bi u de zipe na nya say wo kwa no enti omo bobo na kaka krebi say 89 minutes or say 85 minutes twa blow ba ku bi na fi Spain for na Daisy eno an no ma wi nyina eno no so o ma wi ye nyina eno no enti Sam ready nyam ya adma kwasi ada 20 bi afakoto so say England be Spain why mesro see how much Holland maybe why it's a possibility so met match Spain so right when we near 20 na be share but so winning so so usika no me du kakra ko me hwe na ought no be kese in favor of England. When I say in favor of England actually say so the kitwa to so obetime di kese that is what I mean by in favor of England. Eti bomodia investment na bia no right 100 bia fakoto so udi anu abrem be 30 bi why abrem 30 bi tinyame adma England for ye de be hihye so ye ni Spain for nso of abodi make one nyane de kura ko nim se de tibia Spain say Spain omo small boy about 16-year-old guy no ana omo Inaki Enuano Inaki Enuano so ono so ho fasa Inaki Enuano sa small boy no a dangerous boy papa we dangerous okurabo na timi say na dwene no edoso and say oye so creative. That is all about football. So enti say there was this particular game omune Spain ni Germany na boy right say Debbie ana okay with the me can go be our share yeah say still la no mugusu aka ho asem analyst na kire say usually no nanka obi anka obebo e dia akọ side netting so the corner of the pool no but a branch say de na be bia wo gira na se de osi na bobo no fa keeper no so no keeper no ye dey a wontimi chi sa ball no da. In fact Sunday be heavy game it would have for 20 quarters so why 20 why menfa kese 20 pe of abodi betimi the best says of obako the tea obako spinach on for 100 and go to spin it, right? On for 100 and go to spin it. Na yenhwe the ABC ako. Yo, yachia Spain any United Kingdom for a yachia France way. France for ye already. Mofuma semba nyame why? It wasn't your day. It wasn't your day. Spain in enemu diagro fine pa. It wasn't your day. Yo, yachia France for we and yachia German for the some do contem. So contem. But they did very well also. They did very well. Yachia Ghana for ons way. Wa hne champion. Wonu nua no e Ghana nyina ya tunchi mu odene kase na de mamu nyina munsom na yentoa continue so yentoa continue so kama wo kasafidie so yo ansana yebema enuanom ewa ahoma no so aba no mahu se Dr. Jingu na of abodi Spain for no omoda ho enti ansana yebeba no yes anko tie be honest to yourself. Joseph Hill culture inkuti one more time nieba yebeto ankomodi ne so medini yansesa no noa ene Papa Smiley dimadi ehu chiame. We will be back after this.
Yes. Oh yes. I have a story to tell you about the people that I meet on the street. Greedy and rich, want all for themselves. All for the greedy and nothing for the needy. My brother, yeah, please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourself. Please be honest to yourself. Please be honest to yourself. No man is an island, no man stands alone. A king don't crown king in his country, but yet he has a throne. Let me tell you, please be honest to yourselves. Man, please be honest to yourselves. Brothers and sisters, please be honest to yourself. Man, oh man, please be honest to yourself. Let me tell you now, please be honest to yourself. Brothers and sisters, please be honest to yourself. Yes, please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourself. When Mr. Tom gone to in bed, you are set up, looking around at what he's got, sneaking like bread a rat. And as him gone to in bed, here comes you with your big gun, and you bust off him door and you bust off him window, then you bust him a shot. That's not fair. Please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourself. Brothers and sisters, please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourselves. Every little thing you run mischief. You know that lion story never runs straight. 3 sides to lion story. Your side and my side, and then the truth. And please be honest to yourselves. Yes, please be honest to yourself, brothers and sisters. Please be honest to yourself. Let me tell you now, please be honest to yourself, brothers and sisters. Please be honest to yourself. Yes, please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourself. Tom gone to in bed, you are set up, looking around at what he's got, sneaking like bread a rat. And as him gone to in bed, here comes you with your big gun, and you bust off him door and you bust off him window, then you bust him a shot. That's not fair. Please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourself, brothers and sisters. Please be honest to yourselves. Please be honest to yourselves. Every little thing you run down to the station, not telling the officers anything but really making public mischief. You know that lion story never runs straight. 3 sides to lion story. Your side and my side, and then the truth. And please be honest to yourselves. Yes, please be honest to yourself, brothers and sisters. Please be honest to yourselves.
Omanu sebe you senye you omanfo yebra ene bekire eno anso nti ane abaha saa obra no yebehwe kira kwan na yasom ni abo fefe kama yenkwa ahoma no so na yema ofabodi akwa aba ofabodi se wotemi nka bamaso
adunka se papa
na impom ti say
oh na me adun ho ye pa.
Good. Kwesi ara de enum de beta so pa
ya se mo
na our prediction bi ana
o na ka me pe Holland for
na ka be so face Holland na say no de amaso e di say di abaso na o say ka ho asem ana musro ye
English for no bo no udi agro mbeti ma shawo na so omo mini bo na nkata
we this year there is coming home.
It's coming home there set bia moto na Germany for so asre England for ma ade no so Kofi Ampo
ebe fie it's a possibility.
Oh papa ti say the o Canada me no ya adwen say ase books no mo no de bebrebe say yeah slight ahead but they were English boys no omoko lusu fanas to Italy na you try blacks no other party to say blacks na ye yankasa omo bobo no ko omo ho Bible no nye easy sir
at all untimi underrate anyone so na one other thing mesua ewo sa tournament we mu so ne say on say ye hase no ye airport Heathrow airport na wa hase no say opese okọ ho no mo a usually no baby am we no utimi tisi akire he na wati asi motorway no so M25 no
okay
na ede wako straight away nanso enkrofo won ma da be ompɛ motorway no omun nenam fichire ne omun nam omun timi fa mecham so me kan ya hasem no mecham say ufiri me area here kwa ofa mecham saa unse okopie Kingston ho ba bi na onenam he se chire ono behu anu aduru Heathrow airport na ohwe England omu route to the final na oman fa motorway so
no correct
omundam fichire sa which will also get them to the airport now omopese omokono so but ohwemu a omunam fichire sa ana omude edru baby a omuhwenti umja me hwa omu top game pa ne omune ayidie you Holland die so
oh but so what are the brand new top so
so omunya top side but ohwe say Holland dia wuti out me say oh I mean they will have some I your friend say Man City abranti so minim so free ho no mo a your friend say mpo the brand as there
the brand there Belgium
the brand is Belgium mum. Oh okay but Man City player ba ko bi so bo Holland wana
Liverpool for no yeah mo captain
oh okay I can say as nidi no asa ayibidi misa no
so the Van Dijk
Van Dijk ho ana ba ko bi say Gajupu asawa ho ano
Gapo no so say ono so ye Liverpool
that's right anyway we look forward to a very beautiful final on Sunday right now o de 100 beto so ana
say one be say
Sunday the o dwen say obehye na de atenachi
ball de goes bebam na de me na da because omumie no attackers na sharp and am ball no omo she goes goes bebam you
I see
ball prediction na de easy
entinya da o de kakra beto so
we dey me as say Spain and France ball no kra na misuru but we no say ne fanas dey anka make Spain be show but fanas na dey fanas dey enye ball adobo win tete win
that's right
papa me ka say ye ba no ye ba half for na ye top and ye bobo na ye bo no mo ye no say ye bo no as a continent titi ye ni borokofo ni nyina na selections na ye wo one Nigeria mo national team player bi no ye coach no ye selection bo na ye bo no e show bia South America for so de mo ye bad class no bia omo team no mbo a no makofa as a Brazil ni e for no one side omo bia no mo bad the other side no mo be for different ones no mo de ye bo no mo epic nipa no de ko ayi enkrofo a ye gidi se omo nya de e hie omo em say e hie omo group matches e hie omo group no e hie omo 4-0 final match ball ani aboni e se enkrofo de be shot say hana omo ma ball ba ko so pango ye bo wiase mo ball ni na yentimi anteka enti ball de final ne de nka hwee yehia ne sɛ o lucky bɛba anasɛ wobɛyɛ o technical bench no sɛ no ɔmbɛtrae na ɔmo adeɛ no ɔmbɛyɛ na afa asa ball wei deɛ ɔmo bia bɛtumi awene
obia bɛtumi awini ɛne ɛno korɛ paa mendaadaa obia
sɛ wene nso a MC Spain na bɛyɛ first country a one winning 4 times.
Wow.
Misa.
Na yesa mo nsumani abrese mo be wini o.
Spain na boys no so no. Because me yakɔ ne de na me nyi team ni sa na me say 2026 you know no more prepare on. God na team ni omo ye young. Omo ye young na be folk bi so kura prep. But omo ya de. Team no papa no kura wo say team ni bi no nyina strong. Spain omo bench no ye good ba omo ba mu a good and England so bench no kura dey dangerous. Omo bench no dangerous. Ball omo boni nyina say omo lusu a omo ba ya na omo abɛwene. So omo enti no omo bench no so ye good ankasa. Ti ball so dey obo na bench ye good a team no team no you know prediction na dey ebedin but I also be winning sa se bo he dey a ebo apa na ti se ne mbebo amade ache
I also be winning enti whatever the case may be we look forward to a very beautiful final, right? We look forward to a very beautiful final.
You Argentina dey one kan
oh can say jamona mu this sports na chi we say wo mu ntina me di akire kakra nka me ni akire sa
no pa Argentina dey no so no enye easy sa ye hu ne say Argentina wo apa han nipa no be play be ka say Argentina ne Colombia dey that Colombia teams na Colombia yi o mu no enye easy team eti papa no so kura no but no me kwama Colombia.
O kwama Colombia o.
Me kwama Colombia.
Enti ende o de kakra beto akira na.
No de obi ba me chechi.
Yo thank you. Na o kai abrantie bi a we just by the way. Abrantie bi ye ne bonkomo o kasa fidie so a check na friend elder Emisa okay no
me kai unso waka so ne yimu na eba ye no ananya ono
bibi na oni bibi mu edikan na oni bibi ho na o sha ase oni bibi program o turning to God's word jumedie no okay
ana maybe omba yo be debate no mo ye debate concerning Holy Ghost ni
that's right say mikoshia no ewo so samre na ye scientific no Ghana ana mikoshia no ewo dwumadie bi ase Pentecost ho dwumadie bi ase ewo Dagenham United Kingdom ha right eti mi hu na musa abrante no nie eti yabobɔ nkomo kakra na ja ya papa mu ko ya baby just a couple of weeks after that na abrante a medi na chidi ne course program no ehu mi a o say abrante no wa free mu hey wa free what came out and say otibas mu ko adwuma o ana o sha se na koma ana omo for ambulance by e be fa no e dey call hospital that was it 36 years oko right
no what did
36 years yeah so oba kroma half no wanya by 1 year so a very young lady who went to marry him from Ghana e dey buy I mean, he was just putting himself together around here, and then life decided to say, "Hey, it's your time to come back." As the wave have no other option than to return to the ocean. No? So are we having no other option than to return to our source. The Elder Emisa, as it stands now, no say omobeye na ye no. I think in September, baby, right? But the burial will be done in Ghana. So this was just by the way, right? This was just by the way. So we are Pentecost name boy. And there's also way ya na adun san body na brem na me akwa akomo. Why? Na me de akwa akomo. Na overbody ene reflective Thursday so mami muso asem you na yanko Dr. Ajingo eso you see mami musa o so oji tumu dia o say you don't attract what you want, you attract what you are. And oji tum
me tia see ya that you say what the bunny queen mo kwa vacancy attract kwa queen no vacancy
attract
what say idea for pass the queen na ready
oh enya sam gitu oh okay yeah or say you don't attract what you want, you attract what you are.
Attract the queen
of a body you don't ah
Afa asema woka no because nipa na asema woka no no kro mu no kro njitum
ede na ma ojitum say no kro
me hu se ne mention chirem I say ne de ope na wobenya ha twi mu no mo kan obubu sa be no wo twi mu say bu the baby sa.
Okay.
Say ya penny the enka ho jaso. Enu bisa no.
Minim say sa be no ehia wa ha de a. Na mama ma scenario bi na boa en kakra wa ha. Right? Yen fa ne say mepe say minya oba ohu. Oye very loving. So oba caring, oba timi ahwefie, oba very very supportive. Now why are very very faithful to me, and so I can home, right? That is what I want, right? And you are saying say I cannot attract that which I want. Name I can attract that which I am there. And yeah, what should I be in order to attract a lady like that?
So oh say na me ka say ne de anka adwene pene senka ono hu jaso. Ne mfa da bia ne ma o nka ubenya na nka bia meti hesi se ka bia menya na nka meti Land Cruiser but me ntimi afford Land Cruiser no ntimi afford private jet ya Cristiano Ronaldo mo de ko nka Ibiza ka meti hobi but because of me finance ne enroll ntino me tran me dem na me de papa hu me ho so le cheno I say me nya first class and me ozo unya first class and cap
ma for ba ko de pa
because of say bia scanning you want to say me per first class deal na ka me pay but me ne dey use ofro economy entino the open your first class but send your otie entino economy no na obetimi afford Ibisa.
I see. It was a very very interesting analysis. No, I know. Very very interesting. Pa. Now, you bet me your politics kakra.
Say politics in no. No, the crowd diverse is bebree. Because you will do or outside no. Politics say say bebree kwa e kan ha say yin na ka bi say nka mun ko DC ne MPP na mun ko wuram na nka mun timi fight system no na mun ye we nanka montimi nye we mra sometimes enkrofo okra debate say oba omi awon support saade we policy we but because of say owo sad party nti no ntimi nka hwe obi si adenti no resign enti no se me fair no dey aye example ne kwan ba bi so no e bia policy a o party ni de beba no o support o mpe by because of say na po asem ya na wo kan wa kan ho asem a manfo aka ye obi wo ho okotra radio so a onya anka on defend asem no be ka no se ne tie na dwini mu pa no onya be ka se ne tie but because of say political party nti de ono pe no ntimi nye they said the party ni pe what the your friend saying parliament example yes say we call parliament na say party ni decision one support wa etimi kura tu enti obi wo ananka e bia yi levy on support ono an personal view no on support by because of say the open wontimi I just the ono apen no wontimi this say situation no de naba enti no ne kwan ba bi so no sa na de ne tie
okay
wunya nka baka se o sa we die policy we die se me pa me otumi a se ne ne ka no krofo no okoko wura wa no matter how se bia na nakwa me no akwa MPP a percent yen mu man say but because of so one people no wotimi nye bibia e so follow more rules even though ko run cry parliamentarian cry na say ya the program bi na say policy bi ba na say so support a e betu no e mo no akogina ono ne yi enti no se ne e wo pe no ba ba bi so no Ghana cry na ya na ye kan no ma ba bi ya free rope akọ ne ye kwa e ya na kwa ba bi so no de enkaye ya nkase ye pe no se ye no ye tiri ba se ne o man ne tie no any your capacity no your limit no maybe your limitation enti ye dukudunti no na yafa sa situation
okay all right ofa body o
no ha papa
yeah expanded we ne kakra right say Ghana enka yepe leaders anka we be say enka we very very intelligent and very very wise meboa betimi aboa mo ma na ko nanim pa meboa
na no wo ka say intelligent na wise no wise and intelligent they ti mo ma na ko nanim
sanye on say sanye and see wisdom any needed for our leaders ana
leaders no mo ya jimi for ana
for wedi be talk to mo na share ni mo na sara senka wo me no nti sa o ana na ase me no nti sa na o pe so to mo na share manum wundi mi to mo na share manum what I say say me can sem ni bebre me say we are a part of the whole now as a part of the whole you are not doing things to promote the whole what you are doing is you are biting yourself, you are destroying yourself me boa etino say we leader na untimi dia me kan wonya ne sa me na me make us comfort ko David eti yepe leaders but omo gina simpie so omo kasa they are able to evoke the Ghana within the populace, right? They are able to bring out wonderment, they are able to evoke magnificence among Ghanaians. So no nanki yepe ananya sa but say this same way I can in fact gina so bra or say you don't attract what you want. You attract what you are, right? And also what the better to say
Papa
yes
come
on here then half an hour of our body Anyway, yanko Dr. Jingo swe. Na Dr. Jingo, Emekabi. Wati, you be saba so later. Aye. Yanko Dr. Jingo. So, Doc, what you mean can Bama so?
I don't care you.
Na boko de.
Boko na muzo e.
Nyamiadom. Yebeba, you cannot attract what you want. Name what you are no eso. Name yanko America kakra. Mo hono mo. So, but say Joe Biden da who through shit say moya de kra obeko 2024 election no. So, oguzwa yes ade.
Say no na
president
democratic nominee. So that's it. You know. So cause on call dia. Na Roma on but since you no your front runner na there. So on year or making decision there is on one also say.
Now you see this is where I'm say a chip imagine kakra, right? I know say one na ye nominee no. Oh. Na enye bia o man fa close bia anto bia say e kudun pempenso bi na say nipa dodo na ehu ni say wo no onye ne capacity to take us to where we want to go. Ye be permits bi de ayiwa firi omuni bibia sa o
omo sending delegates no so omo call delegates now conference now so they say I don't know yeah they can say one more uncommitted delegates there they they can switch the alliance and this animal name but Democrats for now na me panic because debating right on the Trump debating but people are not taking the substance from the debate. So all they are saying is one perform well, bad, fine, one perform well. But the question is, they don't need debate here, no, their performance not performing here.
Oh, okay.
So Biden 81, fine. Trump 78. So what I say? Yeah. And you know, almost like almost high school. Where a senior, where a sophomore and a freshman. They can be in the same team. So that's a varsity team. And then the same team. About the same team. So, but almost we say Democrats for a panic because the man who say because of that performance, a debate, and go when and I mean before the candidates they are too old. Biden is too old. Understandable. So that's it. But the woman sometimes old also comes with wisdom. So when you look at the economy now, approximately, when you look at the economy, it's equal any what do you call it? Infrastructure Act, Inflation Reduction Act. Now here, Oma passing through now is working for the country now. So they want to fall into a Republican for Trump. No matter. Now almost sano. Let me come in there. Me main. I didn't say we don't want Trump to be president ever again. So they say even when the Republicans for come more different person can fine, but Trump a personal purposely why a coup attempted coup. So that's it to overthrow the government. Say peaceful transfer of power. Elections we now will lose. Where are they? What free power? Not for Fraba. No person where they. Or transfer. He wants to be a king, like a dictator, and then we all know how a country a dictatorship, how the country is. So I was a convicted felon, and if you convicted felon. now Republicans for ya almost a moral party. They talk about abortion. Now convicted felon, hey lady, your party. That one there, you are happy with that.
So mebo. Eti said ya wo kan yi no. Trump there wo there wo mpe no. Right?
Yeah.
Eti say Joe Biden crap makra over to am na nyasa.
Any democratic be a metro man. Say Joe Biden or say vice president in Baba Harris a metro man.
Eti in your view
for the presidential.
The question is in your view no. Joe Uncle Joe Sisia in your view no one step aside and as one carry on.
Obey my step aside or support aside fine.
The question one
so because I know say the guy on Timmy and go for another 4 years. So that's it. Neither Trump cannot be, because remember Trump is 78, 79. Second year he's gonna be 81, like Joe Biden. So that's it. Yeah. You know, so if you are complaining about Joe Biden age, Trump is going to be in the middle of his death. Trump also.
Oh, and your age no complaining, Anna.
But on your age, they are talking about mental acuity. But what about Trump? What about Trump? Trump was only. But Trump, when you listen to him, right, Papa Smiley, you'll be shocked. Oh, can you say or talking about sharks, or talking about electricity, or talking about sharks, or talking about electric cars, and then my name maybe I just say, or can someone, Papa Smiley, both of them, that is how we are now. So that's it. But when you look at their policies, if Trump if a project 2025. So about 900 pages. They haven't read everything. But when you look at things that they want to do, Papa Smiley, you'll be shocked. So because Trump, he is a corrupt person. Look at what a Supreme Court did. So I say they are giving the president immunity. Say the BR action be obetiki BR why our office, a official act. Papa Smiley, they see Joe Biden as a president too, right? They see so Joe Biden kase yen kum Trump. That official act. And that person, Joe Biden has an immunity for that. So what I say? So kase yen konko chiwe and I say you two abayi na say so Joe Biden is so say on your day. On your day, on hand over. Because also the official act or make you say elections na 2 year no and I didn't know be and we mountain obey martial law na nko 4% omo use no Joe Biden no as a president right now but you suicide in where will be the country now? So that is how it is personally. Until if you have a corrupt leader, right? No, Baba president, he tried to put corrupt people in places to benefit him. As someone to be American, no.
Okay. Eti can say Joe Biden president say o shese nkukumu bia he will get that immunity. Sana kan me boy.
Yeah, because it's official act no.
Okay, to what say?
So or catch CIA for and I say security service for say hey, could be say that's official.
Okay, yeah, fat said David na no jana bansura ohun say will be dware na me boa. Doctor way. Oh, come on here they see now you that yeah not me crowd. Okay. Say yanti dokun kan yanko anim. Nanka mbese mbusa no say David ojina na pampam hu say girl bi ejina honom no na wo dware no say David o take action kakra, right? And when she nsensem bi epi akire no na David ema yede bema no akugina okun anim no wuye. Eti se yede ade a David yeye ede toto se ade bi a te se Joe Biden be bi a yema na sa immunity na can we say
yeah Baba sorry
said the American now ti anase me san ka bi
that can be an amount because go Baba see number Baba me Baba more we practice
on say o David so the need na abansura who say oba bi dware no
yeah
and whatever happened and then later no David who say I don't know emu then we use one and powers na o ma de akwa no koto okun na no an wu ye yes sir
yeah
okay and then they say David abuse no powers and I want abuse no
yeah we abuse no powers sentina ma Yakopon suma Nathan man call no ma command scenario no so what you say
okay all right and say President Joe Biden use abuse no powers and also still obenya immunities
That's what they are saying. That's the Supreme Court. You know, that's what they are saying.
What are they saying? They are saying, say.
Or say that the president, you know, once he's an official act in there, he has an immunity, and you can't prosecute the person.
And he said,
because official act, and you know, it is for the court, you know, to decide say which one is official act and also which one is not official act. So what they are saying.
Okay.
And so your official act, so you can't bring it as an evidence against him.
Okay, all right. I see.
So,
yeah,
and this is the problem, and they can say when you have a corrupt leader, not so about power. What he tried to do is he tried to put people in places right. They will promote their his corrupt ideas. So and then that is very dangerous. Because Donald Trump, he want to end the democracy in America. Constitutional crown, he doesn't want it because because you see when he see China, Russia, Singapore, he thinks they have so much power. So he wants to be like them. So, but America and also and TISA, that is why they have all this guardrails. You go in peace. Who will come back? Come back again. But won't trying to overthrow the government.
Okay.
So they say then we are as I'm trying to run now because now all he's trying to do inside he wants to avoid jail. You know, start running him because he doesn't have anything for the country.
Okay. All right. And yeah, we will say that's your whole view. And you are entitled to it.
Oh yeah, send them make an that is how it is. And you know, we can go for almost evangelical they are with this person. You make it. You know, you question. Say, I mean, how?
I see.
So they be American Papa Smiley. Abortion clinics. Any animal. Say abortion. So Nipani say, oh ye gay or near that. You know, the best thing is for the person to be saved. So what I say, if the person is saved now and come to the knowledge now, and yet that person will change. And yet laws to know who person all the baby no money panade assessor because laws are there, but they still people are still breaking the law. So what I say, but when the person is saved, and come to the knowledge of the truth now, not to say I did me, and yeah. Okay.
All right. I see. Yo, Doc. Yan fa no to one way. Na fi yan ko modi so. Why? Yan ko foforo so.
Mate.
Na enya bia se me busa doctor ofa body no. O say you don't attract what you want. Na you attract what you are. Sa asem no wujitum.
Amenyintum.
I didn't know wunyintum.
Because if you want something, you can work towards the thing you want.
Okay, asem na me kind what I say ko kasen was say you don't attract what you want. You attract what you are.
You attract what you are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you attract what you are. And then that is why sometimes when you say you are what you believe.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a now somebody can also make that statement, say you are what you believe.
Mm-hmm.
So say oh if you say be one so that's your belief, that's what you are. Then you practice what you believe, you know. So he said you're working. So be you know, if you say hey, corruption, hey okay for him, obey attract corrupt people around him. So he will put corrupt people around him because he doesn't see the corruption now a problem for him. And I say obi or no ofi say no or share a man to bon say oni omo shi so enenam. So obi a ofi say no obo sa no oni aye dey akonsafo enenam. So obi a ofi say oye nkan say oye so oye Kristo ni no so be dey no so ni Kristo for na dey enenam. So said the Okano. That is how it is.
Is it in support of that the assembly say you don't attract what you want, name you attract what you are now?
And because say you can also be what you want, you can work to what you want, too. So what I say, but you can attract what you are and also say the Okano. So it's not like one said say okay.
All right.
I want this. But
what
I am this, and that's for me.
Okay, what you want now? What can was no? I will say you can work towards it. No, how are you working towards what you want?
Yes, say no. You have to know the requirements, for you to get what you want. So just say. Papa Smiley. So, yes, if you want to be a medical doctor, right? And then, what are the requirements for you to be a medical doctor? Okay, I have to go to school. I need these requirements. Right? So, how do I get it? By what? I have to study.
That's right.
So, you study, you get the right grades, you get into the program, and then you continue with that. And then at the end, you have your medical degree. So they say, so as a nation, if we want development, okay, what do you have to put? What do we have to do to get that development? So they say, okay, so we want schools, we want hospitals, we want this. This is where I am soap in the Bemuno. So they say, okay, see here we are. Then we have to put in the measures. We have to put in place things to help us get to where we want to be. So that's where we have to live by design.
Okay, all right. Dr. Say, Metwasi said, not just say it comes down to the same thing. You attract what you are, because if you want to become a medical doctor, you have to know what you have to become so that you'll be able to become that medical doctor. And what you are and a better attract the medical doctor that you want to be. And I love it. Say what they call your body politics mukakra. Now, if we are expanding a little bit, so say the mebusa of a body now went to me amamuno. Say yepe what we want is wonderful leaders. Very, very intelligent leaders who think beyond their parties. They think for Ghana, generational thinkers, leaders who love our dear nation. And the doors right. Now say yes, if we can't attract what we want, but we can only attract what we are there. And yeah, what are we? And I say, what should we become so that we will attract leaders now we want to know? Dr. New, what a question I say?
Yeah, but man, complicated too much.
And then man, just simple, man. Why?
Yes. The thing is, okay. As a country, right? As a country, we have to define what we want. So they say, we have to define what we want to be, where we want to be. So they say, because we have to know where we are. And that's why we say we have to know where we are now. That's who we are now, and then where we want to be. That's what we want. So they say, then we put the standards.
Okay. What? Try answer. You find a phone book. Also, as a country, we have
standards.
We have to define what we want. Me what?
Yes.
Okay.
But we know where we are now.
One second. One second. As a country, when you say as a country now, what who and who are you referring to?
Everybody in the country, the leaders
in
the country. You guys call it what, stakeholders, whatever it is. What is it? Whether you are MPP or NDC or whatever it is.
Okay.
No matter what, we have to have this thing.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So we need to define what we want. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Afi, carry on.
Yes. It's define what we want. Then we have to put what standards to achieve what we want.
Okay. Standards. What was standards? So okay.
Yeah. You have to the standards, to achieve what we want. That's where the standards. We have two parts. We have behavior standards, and then what? Service standards or business standards.
Okay. So behavior standards,
Yeah.
Standards for every Ghanaian, yes, sir. Okay.
Because you have to make sure your behavior, so that's it. It's in line with the standards now. The business now, I set it up at one.
Okay. All right. I was say yenya behavior standards and service standards no so yade
it's a service, that's a business. Like I said, the fun say like your protocols, your guidelines are you have to use it to to work. So there's it. Like policy and procedure, ethics, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Then the last one for compliance.
Compliance.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Compliance.
So that's it. Yeah, because we have the standards, we have the behavior standards, we have the business standards, or whatever standards, We need a compliance to make sure those things, are being enforced. So that we can achieve our the ultimate goal.
Okay. Okay. All right. And see, Sanyama Wabobo standards. Defining what we want, first of all, and standards, and compliance. And see, these are the things that we need to work with, as a country, so that we can have what we want, which we have defined. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Ohe said, you see, an MSCTS, are we following through steps here, and as I will proceed here, or the two? Are we following through?
No, that is why we are itching all the time, So because I told you, if you don't have the right soap, Papa Span will dry on make it out. We don't have it. We don't have that for we don't have it there.
Okay. It's necessary. What is the way forward? If we are not having what we want, and necessary we are not what we are supposed to be to attract what we want. Yes, sir.
I mean, I don't know.
That
means we are not getting what we want.
No, we
are not going to get what we want.
If we don't become what we have to be, so as to attract what we want. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
And yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
So I don't know. We want this. Okay. We want this. Everyone say, and they put it this that in place. So just say, it's if we are not following that now, we can't get the this.
Okay. Okay.
So that's it. It's, we have to follow what we have put in place, and so that we can get to where we want to be.
Okay. All right.
So that's it, Papa Smiley.
Okay. All right. Now,
say
one more question.
Make water. Papa Tio, we want water, and we know say water H2O. So that's it. Chemical composition, water and H2O. We want water. So that's it. But we have the chemicals to make water. No. So obi ba now the H bar kupeba. So that's it. Now say or H mionu here no 2 molecules of hydrogen or H2O no. No kofa ba kupeba. No obi the oxygen ba. When your H2O but enya water na yepe. Okonya hydroxide.
Okay.
So that's it. Now say obi ba na say ono no de wate ono akoba bia na ukuta H nko a. When you hydrogen. Obi so about obepa hydrogen immune ko aka onko when you oxygen we won't get the water now we need. No?
Okay.
For us to get the water now we need the H2O. And we put people in place that will help us if we give them chemicals now. They are going to make sure say we get our H2O because the materials are there. So the materials are not there.
All right.
But
now,
for us to get the H2O, that's the problem.
Let me ask you this one, and then we can move on. Why? I'm Musawi.
Yeah.
80. The kind of leaders that we are attracting now. What are we to be attracting such leaders?
I don't know. So I say we are. Because we are maybe dishonest people. So that's it. Yeah, we are unfaithful. Yeah, we are corrupt.
Hey, when you know?
Yeah.
Wow.
Papa's money. That's why this the Ghana now that on Papa Smiley. If we, I mean, if we don't have people in places they have integrity. So that's it. They are faithful. Papa Smiley, we are not going anywhere because even the parable of the what is it the talent in the ground, right? Yes. Jesus Christ, obianya no talent no. You say be faithful, be faithful. So that's it. It's for leaders, they have to be faithful. So whatever position be now, you are you have to be faithful because personally, say point two, sir, we a minister. That ministry, they have rules and regulations for you to function well. And I don't think that I have rules and regulations in our ministry, rules and regulations are M1 or man uncle. So I say because it's what is it for the betterment of the country. oh, yensi schools, yensi. But the thing is, how are you, the person as a leader, no, if you are going to execute the plan? No? And that's the problem we have.
Okay, all right. And Tio, we need to first understand where leadership come from. So, and then we deal with the problem from the source. And leaders come from we the majority. Okay, we the electors. Aranya sanity.
Sanity.
Okay, and if we want leaders, they wouldn't be the empire.
we don't have to be like them.
We don't have to be like them.
Yeah,
Dr. Jingo.
So because
yeah.
So also obey leader or obey bribe. That's a what What do you expect from him?
Okay, all right.
So I mention,
yeah, no.
Because who pay leader papa no. Or no bano or the Bible mouth. It's what you expect from that leader, no? So how do I say? Yes. And this is our problem.
Dr. Jingo, thank you very much. Baby adi akusi no ehoye pa na yankutie be ma bene wa enso de nadwene eye no e wo sasem we eho be ma bene wa wo temenka bamaso mebo
abenka se papa
enwa no seboko de
amena wada roma boko pa yesu adu
good na enema no saka
papa mayo
oh na de o feel no o de ebe kasa wa chiro
that's right
yeah ebe kasa wa chiro good
hey mama masa tia 40 something you crowd still like my
oh o de ebe kasa wa chiro why yeah ebe kasa
ma te papa
na kwesera de enemu
is it the asemu ba je wa onim say eye den kura ye 1 point che montino
enju o de kakra betu so ana
we nyia medi untinu me mo amfa to so no mati
na nyina sa o de to so amio se na o ko betting shop na area akoto se mo behye
oh da papa we yefo we odi kura onya sika kese
sao but so would you say possibility say England so behye Spain
oh football there and I go because football ya mfa jenkom no bibia timiti I know they are sure and
they would you too
na say if England says Spain and there is no any question about it or more different no yeah high the post and they can suggest but so England says Spain me enya me 1 minute kra I know there
so oh okay all right
Spain need that team no yeah team bit say over say England they bubu and it is omokro mo strikers change Spain for me attackers me no be omo ho no Spain ni be you know there yes roka krawa na I know there oh ha na wa ma wani mai ho
yo ene yanku enimu e ne yebo nkomo ene reflective Thursday enti asem bia mene top no so ana mame musa say edikan ogitum a o say you do not attract what you want, you attract what you are. But sasem no ogitum na ogitum a onti ase wo mani say
what I mean, yeah, me ba no papa. Me say ezenka obe when you can prepare me dey otwi.
Okay, yeah. Ma men kan twi. Enye de wo pe announce abeka na emum de wo ye no. Ohun. Uni pasu a wo yo no. Ana onsa ebeka. Afi de what you say. Enti enye de wo pe. Enya de wo pe ana onsa beka na emom nipa su a oyo no eno ana onsa beka
eno ho results na obenya
enti ye betima aka say oba bia epe kunupa, right?
That's right.
Na emom say ye kan sa dia ene se ne nkaja obi a benya kunupa na mum ansa na benya kunupa no na wo se wo ye yire pa ansa na wati menya kunupa sa na opese o kire
yeah
aha okay
Odo enye automatic sare
on say the on minim je ntia wo say enye automatic because say yes say wo ho ofe do obeko na mum
now so ban so the waba.
Thank you. Enti usubana is what you are. Yes sir.
Sa pepe.
Enti say wa ho ofe ne kra timi pave we ni ma. Na say you are not what you should be to be able to maintain that person na obesako ana ongo.
Papa binu mo nko because ma menche abuchanfo nyina.
Okay. Ne bon koma me ba.
Obi wo ho betima akọware sofo bia sofo de on time pen ho asem enti se ba no suban ye kora nam so ye sofo enti no sofo no be meni suban na kosi so mbewu ti ba no still a obeka awade no enti nye obi a na ne suban bone de mbesa na chi wa awade mu da eno pa ho a obi ye adwumaden pa na so results no ma ena obi nso eye adwuma sabi mpreduasa ano onye din sa na nso at the end of the day no na watumi akopie e friend say ne nkunim no na wanya inshira abana kwan mu ana ne mapapa bi abana kwan mu nti eno no de sa na ye ka no abebu wo ho da bi ayebu nanso ye ni nyina na ye automatic say oba oni suban bi anya kumpapa oba bi wo ha oni suban but enam se ni kunu wo suban papa ntino ni suban papa ni timi kata oba no suban nyina so kosi se hwe en happen awade no nguda enti no de ya se honko ade a me de no enye automatic sa na mum majority no so ware normal person bia na okoda suban boni bia dia obeyi wadi both by man oba nyina yes both by man oba nyina mum yenu no se mo ware na ebia be man no ni ma ware a the end of the day no you don't know obeja.
Okay, enti say metwasi ya ohun exceptional case say oba no ohun usuban a wo so timi de maintain be ma no eni ho na emum be ma no still ano obeye niema say de be ya obetima sesa me boa.
That's right.
Okay. I love that. Okay. Enti yenhwe ni say so e. I say Dr. Jingu Akabi. Enti minim so obeka no kakra, but in an event say ya attract leaders bia no we don't have what it takes say you be attract wonderful leaders, right?
I know how crown and come by papa.
Okay, any co-host Twitter we now aka.
So over young Africans any young Ghana for bra ye bring na no nanka enye yesu ba mbone na ama ye no ye bre no ye na ye nipa ye ti o manum ohia any mfuturo ni atacha ye timu ye kurum ne gata emu aye fia e wo ho no enye ye nsu ba mbone because normally ya yesu ba anye no ye na ye shia leaders bone but in this case you know omanya ye wa botre ye nye dede hwe na nzen de si Kenya Ghana be ye mfie be si ni nke se nka ye kura ya bombo oman no nanso ohwe nipa no wa botre ye tie nsuto ye mfuturo ni edamoto nyina mu no ye wani jim omanya omani je ba akopa wa Africa Ghana ka ho enti no nka ye na nka se nka esese yesu ba mpa na de ye nkode nka da bi yesu ba mpa sese omaye ye den ye good leaders now leaders no nso no sonko omusu bampa na di omotena akonwa no se che anka akofo ade se odi we nka sisi nko twa 2 times enso papa o twa ne neat endi senka su bambone ene manka o betena akonwa no se na se nka ye true ntema enka senka akofo ade se no ke sisi o twa 2 times ka 1 time no kra senka ye ye no bibi mo hu se dabi me a mesore so enso tena so ne cross aye campaign mo bi se on san ni na de no break it
that is where the issue comes in here, right? Now but this is here you're breaking it down so
right
obviously inside your work we would want able leadership on yes sir
Sir.
Okay. Ana able leadership no. Ah yeah, no. They come from we the electorates. And ujitum.
Me did papa.
Yeah, how do they come from the electorates?
Because of unfairness votes. Yeah, vote more.
Yeah, you vote more.
Yeah, vote more. Montinema or more powers no more no if the yen honor call more. Anytime obi be wini aba bi ana chere yen na yato aba ama no.
Okay, all right. And if we want to attract honest leaders, responsible leaders are
right.
What should we become in order to attract those leaders?
Asem kese pa na obisa no papa obisa ni sese ya asem kakra bi obisa no ya asem kese kire se sese ya unze da bia ye ba ye debate pa ye debate ye no ha nyina no sebi mpredu asa e bi obi be kase enye kwa me se fa kan program so nti na enye kese ba ye debate nsem akese pa wo ha papa due to questions binuma wuta bi sentino na de metima kan se de ubetima ye na nka what me attract sa quality leaders and as a good leaders no critical thinking and now ubetima ye critical analysis bi amana ye and na I say nipa nyansa nti ba ko fotim na nipa mienu so hia a omo adwene ntimi nye peda no eno na ama na ye da so te ba bia yeti enti ewe no kwa sambesi ye friend say knowledge so because nimdie Emma nipa bebre no your friend saying it take wrong decisions whereby omu enya away and nti na ma na hia so ka ho because leaders no munya kwan koye your first leaders no omu abo hia to manum to the extent they say hia wa na omu ankasa wa kakra bi ma wa ama we are free to take a quality decision and as a critical decision and a critical thinking if you say wona hia enti obi a wama o kakra se photo aduane ye den na usan ko plan against no na onfa wo aba ma no enti na ma obi tumi kase me ye tribe asimasi enti me de asimasi ana meto ma ba ma no enti se eba na sa no a enipa no somehow no enye so mo adimi o akoye o mo culture when something becomes culture say ye bad or ye good anka krobi ukoso a mutimi wroro mo ho nyina me wa na okro ma abonten say ye wro e ho a ye tabu nti abaye culture enka before enko so an ngopum by this time nti abaye part of them enti no saade no before obetima choose quality and you just say wo sa behavior no free ho na sa behavior no na make say asem kese na wabisa because no de enye simple as ABC it takes so many years. Take so many your friends saying teachings, it takes so many studies. As I say, nipa timi sua de dru babi. As I say, nipa o timi and a binum so craje so course situation bebremu and then what ma free sa a friend say no ho. Enti and enti the majo Mahama basic KJT na asante for binum abegina ho so tumfo na si ye. Obeye airport no mo so tumfo na si ye. Obeye tamale de ye say na ado na si ye because obi pese aban no ochusu ya aban no mo ne ho mo de ne chenchen enam so no ne chusu no ti no o person rectify say one chusu wrong person into o project kra ma no enti eden papa onu a what chusu wrong person obeka say madi nkwase asem no calibos no ye program bi o ya odrubo bi o say akwa madi nkwase asem enti nka eno na ese Ghana ni trase no otwa na ho 90 degrees no hwete dabi abaya meto no na no ye nkwase aba enti mesisam atidabi onye ne sa because wadi kan criticize akwa bi enti opeso hold that criticism no criticizing no say na wrong criticism no you say you good or so adaso hold that criticism enti no wo campaign ma di oye ma no a odeni be aya ni pana mobra no sinchina opese ipa nyina hu se enye mistake no ye enti before nipa betima hu sade no papa ehia so many consultations ehia nipa obetimanya reprogramming ho na maba reprogramming no so se nipa no pese otumi eja sa na ma medical abobo so nyina gu ho na ochusu afedi oba ne senses se sade na meye no emmo man koso it's so nya reprogramming spirit no to me reprogramming ho no obey a neutral person say that it doesn't matter it nipa we carry it nipa we carry it nipa we carry the mom a matter match say Ghana be papa sana hono sotie
so o point ni critical thinking we wa
papa I know the na fundamental
na
na ye kete wo
me sre wo na o ka bibi say politicians no omakom de wa na o ma be bibi kakra e de ama me wa
right that's right
now what idea me na your friend no delayed gratification what that
I'm saying me share anti or explain kakra jam papa me wada ja me too papa say
on say delayed gratification. Oh, let me do this. I mean, say, Monaco honum na obetimi achechiri mu.
Oh, obetimi achechiri mu amawa.
Aha, na maba osubio. Monaco. Monac. Oh, Monac ni ho. Right. You see,
Papa, can example be
Monac aba. Monac. Where dey answer na meba oso. Answer na meba oso no. So what delayed gratification da?
I form assume that yes.
Okay, all right. You see, omo ye research bi ohun. Ana research na omo ye no. Omo fa enkola be se school enkola be se enso asese. Ana omo ma obi a tofe. Di oma obi atofe na omo ka kire omo say wa obetimi akura otofe no na wanni for the next be at 10 minutes no ye ma ba ko ana mienu aka ho
okay I feel matter dey can say
emu enan hedi omo tofe no right miensa no etwen ye eje saa mienu ana miensa no ka ho saa miensa na omo twen eje miensa ka ho no omo nyini baba ye chief executives they became employers, right?
Yeah.
They became leaders. And delayed gratification, no more or less, no. Say idea be a o be so for a greater thing to happen in the future.
Yeah.
And only delayed gratification.
Thank you.
One say, Evan say. Oba ne bema ehiem utimi drum pempenso bi a utimi nu se ukọ wanim kakra pe obeti ahwe ubejam enti delayed gratification no in this particular case no kire say udru sam pempenso na also utimi twi break right okay now back to Monac member so until there my samples some mute answer me say ba so sisi ana me call it subio enti be my Alex delayed gratification make us sisi ana go say enkrofo no politicians no o ma kom de enkrofo sa na o mo ko mo ho a na mo bibia na o massage adenti na tentimi program o mo to have that delayed gratification no mo hu ni say hey after all, a come not the war for 4 years and 3 years and crofuni buy. I don't know practices that delayed gratification for this short time so that we will still get the very best in leadership. What must I say? Okay, bonko.
O tremo no mete atentemo na o kan tempura nka yeko. I don't know say nipa no a ono ankasa no wonse your friend is saying reprogramming na ye ka ho asem no policy mu before obi be pese wonse da no na ye the football or ya example say wo ba na o pese obo football na se na se na o ma na ball no onyina o mfiri ho according to Bible o kire ni kwampa no a onyina o mfiri ho enti saa kwada no a wa program na wo panini na o penisa enti ye no before obetimanya sa delay we no a wo kan ho asem no papa ehia another policy a de mani pa o mu wo krum ho mo hunu say ene se wo twen so ana se nyame ya adom na ebeto wa ana se obo modern delay unya sa delay we no spirit no wo mu a ebeboa wo ma wo no watime adi so nkunim nanso opani no a wo ho no ama o ma wo sa nimdeɛ no enti nipa no bebre enne that knowledge no omo nim sa se mi we ya wo kan enti se enna birum so nim a ahoɔden a omo de bedi so no den ma omo enti that is why ama nipa bebre ye wo mu a ye ne sa ye ne sa patience no ye ne sa boase to no ye ne sa twene no ye ne sa twene ho
David experienced it. Patience.
Enti said ye kyerɛ ne sɛ ye nyina Ghana fo ye betumi anya sa twɛn honhom no anka pani no kura po no nka o ma ye nim but enam so onim sɛ ye ne sa tumi no o wonu sɛ ye no but am so obi kasa wo akyerɛ pa kyɛ wo sɛ obetumi adum na yina
Koso
papa enam sɛ ye no ye ne sa twɛn no honhom no enti sɛ ye trase ana sɛ ye hu sɛ ye ho akyerɛ abɔman no maduru certain level bia sɛ di pakoro no anka sɛ ye ne dwumadie sɛ ɔma ye hunu sɛ monto mo boase montwɛ kakra na ne ma pae beba no ɔno anka sɛ efa akyire na wa bubu pan no wɔn sɛ bread sei no pan morning bia so odi bread no ɔne nkwala otu mfimfini no ayɛ de pa na mu ayi hɔ montom no na ɔno adi na wa na homa na kakra ma akwala no na wa ka je obi so say wu se pan no na de pa akwala wo nyan tested ye de no bi but enam se common de no na wanya na homa na kakra na akwala so ope pan no nti no waje atum se opani na ma na bibi ena ma opani na ni ate bia be pie ho obehu se pan ni ye ni pa bone enti no oman we na ye ka ho asem oman na tekere no
be ma me wa asema won kan no hu say medical ka say when you try to do things trying to gratify a part instead of the whole, you are eating your own self, right?
That's right.
Penimu ya o bubu emfinfin no o bubu nchenche ne ma akwala no so unim se emfinfin no so na ma yam so atim no
ba opani no ono no why ready say milk bi go ho we na ne yam tim obenu ma akọ yi ne because ono no wa fa man ni sika ni nyina nti ono de onwini ba bi obewi akọhwe agu ono de be ya de bia ono ne kita pan ono ene ne hia no every day bia ono na pan no wo no ne ye na agenda nyeze bia ono se odi ananko ya we se ochichem na ye nyina obi enya bidi ye me a ye nyina betima san akoya adwuma na obi asan anya bio nanso onya ne sa ono pese de bia na oba ne nanse ebe twen se obebu sa pan no ketwa na ma no ono na da bia wo beba no ono on pese obehia the only time obehia no say ebia to abama me eno nkwa ne ade obehia na mo wa makoma de nti betwen na je aduane di na to abama me tu de america na eba na no saa de ya me kan taking kwala adwene ene man happens say obi oye matured in fact ene mire ukọ Ghana da bia no ena ma ban na hihye born ene na mamu born nti no you produce more the friend no floating voters no more than before sisi ya tu mani pani bie more because omo trans na we asi ko nanim said de ne yete village ye hu krokasiem yete Ghana ye hu abrochire yete Europe ye hu America ntino America fo hu hantino global village no amani pa ni bie rapid and tentem ten first no anti ebedru brebe no nipa bebre betimanya sa self ye kan say ye kan reprogramming no na so mo timi reprogramming mo ho a eno de vat ye benya decision making ability ye dey take quality decision na dey be good leaders papa enye simple sa enye nne chine ya asem but wodo ebeba that it here
you was saying yes simple sir and yes simple sir in fact nobody said the journey to make Ghana a beautiful place is going to be simple at all.
That's right.
At all.
That's right.
Now until say ibenya delayed gratification yes ya bebre pa right.
Yes. Now, Papa, I know na make us say eno kura no a me say eno no say delay gratification no. Eno no be take first reprogramming. Wan kasa no because wo ho no unya hunu unim se sai ho hia
enti yɛsɛ twɛn so na yɛma ɔbaako nka ho no wadwene yɛ wo sɛ adeɛ wo de ama me na medi wie na ɔma me foforɔ na ayɛ den nanso no mmara no kyerɛ sɛ nka wo twɛn so nso mpo yɛaka akyerɛ wo sɛ wo twɛn so mmom matam bi so ana yɛbɛma obi aka ho ɔn deɛ wantumi ankodo data yi no enti saa twɛn honhom no a wohu no hɔ kakra na ɛnyɛ simple saa na ɛno no ɛteki reprogramming na programming wo ho sɛ no ɛnyɛ bibia na ɔnya ya na ɔde ato wɔ no mu ɛsɛ sɛ even wo examine ne kakra enti saa moment of examine it no ɛna woyɛ delay gratification no a ɛno bɛboa ama watumi ayɛ yɛ friend sɛ atumi ateki good decision but ɛhia reprogramming nti yɛ man no ɛda hɔ no ɛnyɛ one
yɛ asɛm kɛseɛ bɔ no pɔ
asɛm bɔ no pɔ kɛseɛ papa
okay
because ono wanya ayi nipa a ɔdwene nkankoro no na obi so ɔno so atry so ɔdwene akyire korɔ nti no instead of yɛbɛ reprogress no yɛ retrogress nti baako twe kɔ ha na baako twe kɔ ha nti video bi a mehwɛ mahama mu nyinaa de bɔɔl no kɔ ha ayi baton ayi no kɔ no na Akufo-Addo abɛgye a ɔde kɔ n'akyi sɛ saa nɛte a ohun sɛ yɛwɔ kwan tu ansa na ɔbɛsan akɔ akɔduru baabi a Akufo-Addo aduru abɛgye a bɛsi baabi a na yɛwɔ no na yɛ abrɛ na yɛ abrɛ pa nti yɛbɔ pa yɛ sɛ nyame ɔbɛboa yɛ na yɛhunu nyansa aka yɛ nyansa bebree wɔ Ghana Africa
so yo yɛte yɛtwɛn sɛ nyame bɛboa yɛ why
That's it. But I don't have my coffee. Be I just say we are now, Papa. We inquire. I don't know. Papa, na and I may hear you be now me who say, and what say, Yama, you know, oh, now, Papa, and na po, yes, you are going, sir, or your friend is saying, on the year running mate to Baumia.
That's right.
And the Japan home to ma. Now, yapa ho ntoma nkafo ani je poda MPP fo ase se nka me amensa na memfata na nya medi me bepie ha meda mo ase mpanimfo o mana no so a Akufo-Addo na obo na baso ba omi ano kura oyi wu no o mo na baso se bia digital man me de media be ka ho na ma digital ya akoso o ma wa no so a o se Akufo-Addo the nyuma wa ye Kwame Nkrumah no even mo Kwame Nkrumah no kura but it's a statement na make say
okay, all right.
I
would say, Michelle, and I spoke a little bit about that, right? But now, let me establish this with you, and then we can move on with your submission.
Okay.
Oh, your teacher near
right.
Now, what classroom? Set aims, any
that's right.
Any objectives, right?
I know there. Sure.
In this particular case, what is your objective as to what you are seeking to achieve from what you want to say? What is your objective?
Papa, so I said, "Maudi can be some menua. Anybody I made a fire, I made a conclude you know. Ye here named the four minum nipa sabi or my junior juma. It's in a debia, ye can't be or hard to say, you can't say, you can sound minded people. Or be all sound mind. Na junior juman. Your more platformer said the Uzi can say, SSL, who set it goals. The overachieve within that period. Eti say, Opania and Raya didn't be generous idea. Se podium no so what he can't set in goals, say, same win, I make coca. Na say who sound mind there and that's Kwame Nkrumah dear but because first place no Kwame Nkrumah metro abanobi Kwame Nkrumah only
was you objective in this so prove say we need sound mind yes sir
first of all ne sound mind back okra
and we say come am say who objective to say and say who person establish we need sound mind me boy.
Papa, apart from so honest sound mind, apart from so honest sound mind, oh, Jimmy Crawford, baby, no, Jimmy.
There you, my answer to objectives and answer. Oh,
Papa, I don't come your objective. Nipa or Jimmy, and also come by myself. No, if you say, and look at any hear me, the ma yɛbɛnya that bottom line say so far yɛntumi take good and quality decision na yɛntumi select obi a ɔyɛ papa no ne sɛ now kurofo bebree ɔmo admire Nana Akufo-Addo ɔmo role model ne Bawumia ɛna Bawumia nso na ayi yɛfrɛ ne sɛn Napo na according to sources no nkora po yɛte Kennedy Agyapong a MPP for majority nyina grassroots for nyina hene ɔmo pɛ na sɛmi ɔno na appoint sɛ yɛama Napo anyɛ deɛ a ɛne yɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno kora ɔnyɛ campaign ɔmo na yɛyi Napo bɛgyina hɔ nkwase asɛm na di kan a ofiri nanom bae this man sɛ ɔno na lead this country no a do you think say ɛda bi bɛba ma yɛbɛnya although sɛ madi kan aka sɛ ɛbɛyɛ one day wohu sɛ ɛbɛkyɛ paa more than deɛ mekaeɛ no koraa nsa na yɛtumi atake decision ama yɛ ho sɛ yɛkɔ so afolo saa nkurɔfoɔ yɛ
bɛma bene wa
Yeah, Papa.
Set records no straight na me objectives ni yie say no wopɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ oni sound mind and no objective ana
ɛno yɛ first thing ɔne sound mind ɔne sound mind 1 minute koraa
say wopɛ sɛ wo establish problem na na say we figure out solutions emu deɛ napɛ
Papa both sides
okay all right then enti say wopɛ solution what the solution mindset kasa what would be your objective in this particular case
Papa solution part and say Napo deserve to be running mate 1 minute on deserve say Ghana ye didn't be Ghana running mate because metie otumfo say tutu oya santimaura no or say on netete ayi ono netete Napo na mu atete samanfo ka say Napo wo mu ade no no de wan hu ni sa ba ma no nani ate mom ndi okono ono oma ye friend say Bawumia no ho 1 minute ye de akasa mu no ma na waka nkwasa asem ndi no wa ma Bawumia both Bawumia ne ayi old man no tie adwam no kura nyina no mo ho so no ka say ono na teteo this man so de no ko gina US say onko ye conference a onko di atem ho ngu Ghana ni mase nti on need 1 minute say ye de ye running mate for me we ye running mate ya say probability a de be vice president no e high probability a obetun dia be president one day no e wo ho enti no say nipa we no so mo na be lead ya kosi e kira papa me say na no kra me ka say ye betwa ansa na ya sesa no e betwa abro masem na no.
Okay, all right. And see, you would want to say his pronouncement was not an expression of wisdom. Yes, sir.
Nothing like that, Papa. Oh yeah.
All right.
But Papa kura mfakwa.
Ebia enya wo objective de me fanka objectives no so so mu dia. They say no. Ye po say na po ye Ghana ni ana onye Ghana ni.
O Ghana ni Papa.
And I'm a person Ghana food and so be expressive wisdom. Yes, sir.
That's right.
It is all Ghana in an person or expressive wisdom. A dear some and I say a dear guidelines and a dear programming. I did some Nabeka in this particular case. And I put your names to see over catching now. Next time the wounds are there be. Next time some make I need to make these considerations.
Oh, what that you have money on him Sawasa. Na poya ya kana se me ya mesi na nimu a no tumfo se tutu etu no fo a otu no fu wi e no de akasamu no ma no a o ka za kwaza da bi tidu eze
Bill otu fo tu no fo say
otu fo ka say wate se ye say omuade enti onko no ohwe no onko ye ne ho ma oma Bawumia no ne ho se oyi no nti se o kan se hunu e wo Bawumia ni mu a se wo be mana nu hu se na kwa nkwasa sempre na obekeka
na tete se de o kan no tumfo etunufu se ba bia ya se wa koduru se nkoduru ho nyesa
ba bia se waduru no wa wontimi nsan enkosan wuti na mmombo modern na free ne ko yetene ne nanka we simple as ABC enso no papa no wanti mi ojinamani mu sese ya de anka beka kire so o resign no fa omo running mate position no mo na enyi ni pa afro no no fata eno de na meka kire no da se mi tu no fo se onko ye papa de ya tunu saa afọ no otumfo so otunufo wɔ dan mu ɛna sɛ sɛ ɔsan bɛtunufo wɔ abɔnten because am sɛ otumfo koraa bɛtena hɔ no ɔhwɛ ne body language ɔde bɛnante hu sɛ yɛsɛ na akora bi koraa pɛ sɛ ɔma ne fans sɛ na po no boy kan fa kwasɛ sɛ firi hɔ ɔmo so ɔka ne nyina hɔ enti no otumfo ɛm sɛ ohu sɛ papa no yɛntunufo ma ne mfa nti na ɔsi deɛ watunufo wɔ dan mu no ɔsan bɛ rectify wɔ nipa ni mo ahu sɛ ɔno no olima no wasan tunufo wɔ ha o me dem aka akyerɛ wo enti mo na mo ayi no ha na akwa no nti ɔka ma yɛ ahu sɛ wɔyɛ ne fam deɛ saa ne enti me nhyia no na me kasa akyerɛ ne te sɛ nipa na ya ma me kwan sɛ me nka bibi kyerɛ anka me ka kyerɛ ne sɛ adwuma deɛ obiara ne ne deɛ ɔno okosua ɛsen ho adwuma enso otumfo sen kora nya ɔna yɛ ho adwuma ɛkyerɛ sɛ wanhwɛ da mmɔmɔden saa nanso nka situo na otu anka ɛno deɛ ɛnam so wɔ knowledge no obetumi ayɛ biribi but politics ɛnyɛ ne field nti onyaa na yɛ fɔma nipa foforɔ ɛno na nka mɛka kyerɛ no papa na obi a yɛama wo ayi oyɛ dentist ɔsɛ wo so wobɛyɛ politics wo so wonim kasa nti no wohu sɛ ade no yɛmfa saa de tɛ ɛti wodeɛ ɔba ma menyɛ awa na nipa no am sɛ bebree so wɔ akyerɛ meda ase
yo ɛdeɛ ɔfa bɔadi dabi nyɛ ɔfa bɔadi
bɛma abene wa meduru airport hɔ na ano na lady bi te hɔ sɛ ɛbra wayi no computer na capture sɛ woyɛ ɔbaa na m sɛ wo so woyɛ nipa capture sɛ meyɛ bɛma afei na ɔsere saa
bene wa no ɛwɔ passport mu ɔhu
wɔ me nkrataa no so nyinaa papa medi ano no ɛnyɛ agorɔ koraa yɛyɛ kuro mmaa no deɛ taa ne hateɛ
interesting ana ɔse computer na identify sɛ woyɛ ɔbaa
ɔse computer no identify sɛ meyɛ ɔbaa sɛ megyina hɔ na ɔmo agye me passport na ɔmo hwɛ me na mekyɛ wɔ hɔ na mebisa sɛ ada na makyɛ saa nipa no lie di makyi na ɔse bra wayi no a capture a computer na capture sɛ woyɛ ɔbaa nam sɛ nam so ɔse meyɛ ɔbaa nnɛ nti dɛn sɛ mofi sɛ menyɛ ɔbaa mo so monka nkyerɛ computer sɛ meyɛ bɛma because the computer sɛ meyɛ ɔbaa ma mentwa ma ɛ sɛ neɛ ɛyɛ nipa na yɛka ne ho asɛm ɛnyɛ ɔbaa ne bɛma asɛm
ebi ana ɔyɛ transgender so
na sɛ ne nyinaa metwam papa sɛ meyɛ bia metwam nyade a mɛka hɔ
yo bɛbɛbene wa ɛne yɛda ase na mɛsa aba so later on na ɛnɛ reflective Thursday yɛbusi yɛ ho asɛm kɛseɛ bi ɛne sɛ ɛnyansafo aka to wɔm sɛ you do not attract what you want. Na mmom no, you attract what you are. You don't attract what you want. Na mmom no, you attract what you are. Saa asɛm no wogi tum. Na sɛ wogi tum nso deɛ a ɛne ne yɛde kɔ yɛ amanyo sɛ mu a what are we to be attracting the kind of leaders that we have? What are we to be attracting the kind of leaders that we have? Owa na champion kaje wote men kan wa ready dia you to ho pamaso yo say owa hene enti enka anaso onyanye ready a ti aba dabi yankomu nak so na munak emo yankomo kakra munak officially pamaso
I think it's here.
Good. Na boko there.
Already at one. I'm also.
Nyame adumi nso ehun ye pa. Na France, have you gotten over your defeat?
Oh, me the election in Le Pen na. Mami be friend Le Pen. No na I decided to not support him because of me knew the jam for supporting. In fact, me ba akasa no meeting. I try to seek answers from Madam Miriam Minwood already. And all has contest in Le Pen. We don't have friends upon an entry because of and radio on success at bar or the back. I say mixed reaction. You do more something. I said, I don't know if you say or buy say immigration system or catch up the system identity. Why would the union will be a drain say now Obama say Obama name more a dear my woman crack idea. Or to be for the idea about Obama for liberty. Just another donor. They didn't wish her well, but that's the minimum part my men of said I follow French politics.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Imagine something much. Just the Daniel, the bomb pines are the mamma of the new company. I'm about to be uncome.
I say, oh, Punya, we join, yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, I won't much grammar support you, honestly.
Oh, and I was crossing because now maybe we saw about Euro 2024.
Oh, Euro 2024, me team is Spain. I have supported Spain all my life. Only England, maybe a very nice scene to grow. These two teams.
All right. And who support France? The any young Kamasem Kura. They young someone you can see. Was saying you don't attract what you are. You don't attract what you want. You attract what you are. Boy and come on, why?
Okay, so I think say if my memory serves me right, I need to cancer as a friend of Bryant McKay or something. And in simple terms, I think what he meant, they said, it is always worth the wait when you want something. Unim at the end value. So what's our chain? It is always worth the wait. And so I think that basically it's talking about patience. The ability to be patient enough to wait for something greater ahead of you without paying attention to the little peanuts. And see, I love the scenario you gave about three eventually became employers. Sanity, I think that basically it is talking about patience. Say, to me, I must have patience at the virtue of patience. At the papa dear die in my eye, should be an. You said to me, can all say, patience has always been the lubricant that runs the engine of faith. So, who did you said the no but hey, who did you know about? So I've been saying, say, patience is the battery that runs the clock of faith. Or share the life of Joseph and David. From the time I promised Baum, any time I promised me them, it was just patience and omunyaye. Say Joseph Besson that then I'm revealing what he would become in future. Now after that, reveal that and then you turn call or mindful for so koya. In fact, of course, have your Potiphar fee from Potiphar fee, not a honor crown. Sadden and Sudan, when the so boss of pie and who's seen also Jennifer Lopez body. My scholarship. Yenny young can be back. I say, I'm a master boss. The Rama scholarship, but Joseph knew, say OPBBia, then I work on. Say OPBBia, I was say or chain, sir, a delay of gratification. Joseph applied it there. Now on Nimbosha Yamiashan into Wamama Meno, Apuske Lekina Nation attracting of you. Say I was a quarter prison. Because of this, because I know what is ahead of me. So Joseph skipped it. Of course, Sophia, prison. From prison, he came back to the palace to review Pharaoh's dream. From there, obey a prime minister. David was just like the same thing. Shepherd boy, I don't know what's it. So now, Quebec, so you feel an in your papa. Now, Yasma said, go to the house of Jesse to anoint a new king of Israel. No, Koye. So, a very sharp prophet, no, a whole failure. Or shed and I bet you was acquiring them saying, Yasma on honor. A honor assassin and Yankopon Case. Nipa Sheni, so Namisha Kum, the honor assassin may be by and so. I said, somewhere, what the ocean is so by me, Shakum. There was one little boy. Time I anointed David as king, not or just 15 years. But David Bayer cannot 30 years, 15 years interval. Time I anoint, I mean, Joseph Sonda, I said, or baby, petite, no, yeah, 17 years. Or Bayer Prime Minister, no, 30 years, 13 years interval. A patience. So I think, sir, you attract what you are, no. I said the way you know, said the way you know, sana what attracted. The way you think. Bible class say, as man thinketh, so he is. Said the way you or mindset, no. Said the mindset sit no. Sana be attracted in life. If you are a positive thinker, you draw positive energies around you. If you are a pessimist, you'd always draw negative people. People with negative energy would always be around you. And I think say a holiday sana mekanomijidi. Say you'd always attract what and who you are.
I see. Na any minim say eja o bontwa ama ora alankojo chirematin, right?
Sure.
Na minim say hey said ye tie bia no. Sika ora ba umia e de ye ne campaign. And I say Rabba Mahama the end campaign no. And you be namo meboa.
There be you be crying.
Okay. And with the issue of delayed gratification. A dear I the chair and I say program in Ben Adabama Ghana for say hey Munhui Nemum and Mamma share instant gratification via 50 Ghana be na 100 Ghana be at the mamo na monshare the long term so that you get what you want. A dear in church na the mama Ghana for to that effect.
Say in your opportunity say may address a Ghana for on this subject matter. Me catch a Ghana ni dia o ti ni say and penny say e didida na ye enye didi preko. And I say unya abotren so na say yesi wudwa entatia wetin ehun intestines aya na mostly no these politicians no they always adopt Sir Joseph Stalin tactics maybe that dictator na Soviet Union time no that's exactly what they do. They know what is good ba omonye obema command the one ebedu election time say ya no wa shede bie ne nsem kakrama peanut or say they are giving you something by giving you nothing. And it's I say campaign na air course no the campaign is very flamboyant. Ye Jessica grade A artists are gracing their stage. Alanche Martin am baby mobo t-shirts maybe you just come from printed the way. It's not about what the person is giving you now. It's thinking of the bigger picture. Say, if I'm able to endure and turn blind eyes on all these flamboyance, now me share the vision that the man carries. Now me supporting as a vision in Bema. In the long run, myself and maybe my next 5 generations are going to be beneficiaries to the bigger picture. Nemum, so also sheba umia 500 cities be on the Bema on there, 200 cities be on the Bema on there, and 1,000 be on the Bema on there. Besides, say how sustainable is that? Like I did mention, they give you something by giving you nothing. Omo tactics omo use na say cocoa and I am kwan si jaso. Na instead say cocoa no and I am kwan no de enchine begu nkwan ne mu nyina na atre nkwan ne mu nyina ne nyina yedi no. Or the kwantre ne besa nkwan ne kakra no de enchina pete sa kwantre ne de no so no de ma asenom. Meanwhile, the larger chunk of the soup no esi jaso a eno na esen ke hia salt. The politicians know this and they wouldn't do. Joseph Stalin on one closest no friend na pam for no catch them say hey people that are subjugated no nipa omaye vulnerable to ya nkasa what we've subjected them to. I'm going to prove to you why they can never run away from us. She akoko life checking no tutu no ho tutu ni ho ntakra nyina na akoko de wututu no ho ntakra one where we kin otutu akoko no ho kosi se akoko no moja start is even no ho eno ja akoko ni si ho then akoko nso ne ntakra ne ma no warm sebia award na entaka na keeping it warm. So later on, okacha on someone share the mobile akoko no will start running to me. Ampa akoko na pe e show one hunti. Or the ho kotare papa no ho as ne trouser no the ho kotare no ho because o pe bibi ade e kata no ho ne atutu akon. And then he told them, says, who said, Akokono, upon all the pain, Medina firm, no ancestor, and then, O ye grains, if in the bottom, and oh dear Bruni Guho. Then they saw the chicken, said also saw Bruno. And that's exactly what these people do to us. No matter the pain they subject the ordinary citizenry to know, they still have this tactic, say, they will still create an environment you would have nowhere to go than to go to them, even if or the second 2 minimum crano you second liter or buying in some 500 cities, you still go to him because what creating a situation for you are going back, you know, are very helpless and hopeless for you. So you'd always see life in them, even though they are killing you. See, media, say opportunity, say meeting Ghana and Libya over to Abafua. Meka job say omomo hwa akọ momo timpo na didida na yenya didi preko say obaji bibia di ne ne akoto ababone na obe suffer the next 8 years ahead of you ene say obesi nkitene abo wani fagu sa ne man so no ato abapa na in the next 8 years no your generation or your second or third or fourth generation be beneficiaries no dey na ope e ba dwema bia be hu ansa obefa enti say if you ask me, Kasei and Mekache Ghana.
You thank you very much. Munak. In simple terms, Ubetimaka say wabum ana echirewado.
Exactly.
Say Oshe na unyanti say leaders come from we the masses now. Leaders come from the whole set. So and I say mama ye mass no ye bekano the universal set. That is where the leaders come from. And within the universal set now leaders if you move ye nyina was a universal set nim. Nti ye na ye kwa ko isa leaders no. Nti if we do not attract what we want, namely we attract what we are. Edia ene yemusi ya hu se edian ana yeyo enunti we are attracting such kind of leaders. And anu bebre akasa ebisi wo ye very dishonest. Corrupt. And that is why we are attracting the kind of leaders that we have. Sana wadwen eyo.
Oh yes.
Ewo ho. Ana anya sanete Munak.
I think say maybe tie minya bako whether beba bene
that's right
oma metibas no masesa and then small kenyina ye no cre so they kind of we attract what we are or who we are and to say the leaders are they be complaining about them. What are we complaining about? You say you're corrupt, you say you're deceitful, yes, some are dishonest. I say, young citizens, no, bulk majority of us, no, we are ourselves very dishonest and we have corrupt mindsets. And when tina, yeah, dishonest, no, am I choose leaders are almost honest. We choose dishonest leaders. Leaders from the kind of crash, you know, yempe. Yet leaders from the kind of friend in the Kodoko Smache, not Omaba. Ni since we know how we swim fidia. Onfa enam ana drawa onfa bibi nche drawa nano. So if we are experiencing dishonest leadership, corrupt leadership, it's a reflective on we the citizens to say a bulk majority of us are to Obama majority carry votes no. They are very dishonest and corrupt. The intini say obi ohonma or to aba ono enimpa se party or to Obama no. Say abana okoto no the person doesn't even understand abene if any vote or candidate political party now odi achi na yin no he knows nothing about how candidate no but because of fanaticism and no cry impinti obi bie na ni afa saa okandini ne ho say alanchematin a okwakoto abamani yes wonye o yes we corrupt o jai what time no it should tell you say nipa no wapunya nsasem na adwena ye corrupt awie enti obekwakoto aba blindly ama panyin na obi ma no ana obi bɔ no kokko no ho say saa panyin wi ni su ene ne ban ni no ontie ena obi wo nso a onimpa sese no kandini ne tie nipa okoto abama no onimpa sese no tie but because oye very dishonest with honor self means no the person will go and vote for nipa because ohu say enema ono stand for the same thing nipa na okoto abama no tie ujiri se obi a omu ade no ene na pass ma abai wo kan fa no ho emfa no ho kra because ohu na po say na po ye a mirror image of himself or herself. Inti so anya obi ti sana so ogina for election ada na mento man. Obekwa koto man. And at the end of the day this person would come to power and then would be exhibiting gross arrogance. Afena na o man no me minority na so far. These same people will turn around and tell you say shut up. So we are just a bunch of dishonest voters or citizens with corrupt mindsets that go to the polls, elect dishonest leaders with corrupt mindsets to govern us and man our affairs. And it's as simple as that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, indeed,
Monarch.
Yes.
Was it's as simple as that. We're trying to tell it's as simple as that. And if we want to attract what we want to do, and the bottom line is we need to look at what we are. Enti onyum tufuo bi kan asen wo se udinesa anya oda na wacheki udodom na wacheki udodom kama yo Monarch, thank you very much for that submission
na pastor you better be time
oh na say what can na the okay is what can we
oh David because na fono
chance so utie o dey set your objectives as to na pastor
okay
and then when I come to you now, you first of all state your objectives, perhaps your aims of addressing the issue, you know. And then when we realize your aims and your objectives are in line with what we stand for, which is to evoke Ghana in every Ghanaian, we will let you carry on with that. Why? Julia, set your objectives very clear. I'll come back to you. Why? Thank you very much. I won't phone you to blue super. Mamenko Nati Bongo eso Nati Bongo ewia abna ene wafa kwame enso ebeba ti Nati Bongo otimi kan bamaso
Papa Smiley bamaso no
ore fi ohun he
review
ene bamaso that's right some call there.
Oh, Papa, I don't be asking you so.
Good.
Na ya sad dance sorry be. Na Papa there be my culture say some moment in one home. We don't embrace it. We think say we are die sorry juma. Some people they wake up early in the morning. On person dey so be cry be good form. On person be pajanity ahwe wi maka say Papa we da say. So me da 7-6 hours 4 hours 3 hours me da sorry me hu ding me da say because that moment you know ubi at dance for my when stroke uni nyina na koda stroke achi no uni nyina na koda wawu uni nyina na koda na no mo te Texas ubi koda also osora ko adwuma ensu ayira for ne ma nipa 8 o mawu. You are not better than these people. Unti say sorry na uchi me da abra oda no when who say what that na te tun kromo ebi kura oda nyina oteta fa mo oda nyina wateta nyane na unti me fa say that emma the universe o mabo ho ban ayi free sa ya yi American ya na che say you are ungrateful ti papa me de ade achi me da bia me ba be kasa bia no ida sorry ewie pi kakra na Ghana for kwa vitamin D o se de ko gina wie no page mani and I'm saying, if we see a woman, we are see a nti nipa bia if you want to connect the nature wo di anopa na wasɔre na wo se va awia na pii no hwɛ direction na gyina hɔ na yɛ meditation papa no na di na mu because yɛ wɔ awia na se awia no ase no ayɛ wɔ mu yi sɛ awia no ha wa betuna react a sans hunu ekoso Ghana meba any sanka so unye arrogant papa I'm telling you be humble anytime biano ube say under the sun anything can happen to you so papa I'm grateful say nyina so no obusuafo aba bi sie monarch na me maame abena ne wo so nyankopon abo ho ban wa hwe obusua ho ban ne wo ma oyire na so wetimanya ahoden abetena be papa say ba ha na nka untimi nkasa ana ebia omnim bia tare I don't think the program ye be ma so se abusuafo omo so watimi asore abeka me ho na ye nyina nyame ahiraye mene wa mo ni yenuam ye nyina be hiraye kasa ofa kwa me emu nyina na se nyame ahiraye papa tu bi sa me a kakra me ka no wa no
yo ene yesterday ase ye also waka another way of letting us know that we should practice gratitude at all times. Many a times we take things for granted. Now, many a time, you know, we need the anana will be there. Na bonfire egg with the anana so, and son away. Now, I don't know how we were programmed. Now we think, say, when we go to the source of the food, then you fish and a wood there. Okonsuo na fish ni free mu bae no ana se the men can be na udi na se wo hwie nsa kakra egu asase na ema aduane no efiri mu ebae na eno de wa yemfom so me en kana ke
baba spell you couldn't power me na ka reprogram no
reprogramming asema na yake so na ya den sem ya to fro no so me sure say what be me boa
oh yeah papa matibi pa
and yeah straightforward or say you don't attract what you want name you attract what you are that same way until I say and say and when we take it to our body politics as to the kind of leaders that we attract every now and then what are we to be attracting such kind of leaders? That's bongo.
Yo, papa, me dasi. Pa ni akwenya odi amame ni. Me chia ye ti fo so mu tie ye ba o musu nya brebi tie pa. Papa man fo tie yo. Me yonku bia me ko Ghana me dey we handles ne ma no. O se ye bo adwuma. Ye bo adwuma pa. Ye bo adwuma. Bismarck ba bia wo bia no ye chia o Bismarck. Wo a meme runabout. Oton phones. Ba bia wo bia me chia pa. Papa, asema ubisa yi simple. Me mama infanton be minu. Papa, you fan say o ye pharmacist. So tell you, first of all, you're pharmacist. There are some things that you need to accord with it. I said, anytime be no class, when you're late. And these are the things that money cannot buy. There are some ethics. Be a way you move. So what I say, the way you see a year your my daily activities is if and he said, oh class Monday 10 a.m. Now oda money bro so now oda money bought 12 hours. I don't think that you can become a pharmacist. You will fail. So what I say. Young fan say Abia, what's the sound who person di birthday? 50th birthday, who person talk Mercedes GLE AMG. Okay, we're planning for 5 years. You have to also financial literacy, Ultimately, who say no, she can't wait there. Minya, I said with the contract. So 1 year, papa, you cannot achieve that goal. So I say, before so be achieved, we have so there be repa. But you do have there are some emotions in your I say you have anger issues. So obia wadia ultimi num suo hu kwa befa wo the person react or wa kan wa dwen di atem and all that. I swear to God, obia no be ware. And you may think say bia obi na ye wana say bibisa but na umu no unan saki uhu say no obia ka asema kire me ya before me say me ye ho adwuma. If we're able to conquer that anger issue, papa, or baby aba wakwamu and abema be aba wakwamu, ubetimi as take with that person. And who you are now, papa wokano. Acquire behaviors be away more. MYM pumpon kwa nimu. Nasa behaviors no. And limit ye. So and limit ye ma yen may be as it me. To say you want America high. If you want to work every day, maybe I have schedule for 8. If I say 8 a.m. Who they also start out because 9 p.m. They will kick you out. They're gonna fire you because that's not how company and the policy is here. But there be a ukujuma. Company bet my review who say monarch a bedjuma, there be a monarch bedjuma, bedjuma so open home thing. A juma be a wukom be a papa before say ubenya upe no. A juma is question out wuking or better say la way when you so phone. Uko break here 15 minutes, come back. We are late here, better. If you fail some business animal way in a papa, they'll kick you out. You can't succeed on that company. It is a question, no, yeah, and you may be at least be a way you move, maybe a way you move. I say, if you want to achieve something, I say, West I say, before say, what you want. Church, I say, it's papa, to say, a tea. Talk car. If you want to buy a car, I love cars, and you haven't been person used to cars, I say. If you want to lease a car or finance a car, the first thing that they check is your credit score. They check your credit score to determine your responsibility when it comes to bills or bills no utimitia. And I say you don't need charge off and all this kind of stuff. But Omua, they have excellent good credit score and excellent Okopeka, it will money zero down because of that again when you muna the bush many sika the Obi wa sika kitane pa bill naso o si there be me kwa friend my dey media ko animu so I say no or the ko animu so obi pie free wo na ayi sa bed no na why na carry forward na hete no nti obi so kopeka bia me no mienu e bia kopeka to me credit score is good yet me hwem ne ama me e bia 1.1 e bia APR o dia ne dey 30% because the way our credit score is here no I risked the bank. So as it bibia na ye no wi ase no papa so tim di niam to before you get what you want. The moment ya we want to say wo de wo pe no wo kwa kohwehwe ansa na wa exercise sa qualities ya make papa you ho be kire. I know some people that they are paying almost $1,200 and it got to the point they can't continue to pay the car again. They have to return the car and be set. A group baby need the answer so or you can't say bank or so file for bankruptcy. So what I say. So if you want to be financially stable, and you might be one of my son take it so. Papa saw to baby I'm there assembly kwa. And you see a car say and yama way is on sale. Near $100. Yeah, they about $20 in oh okay. You have to 80%, then I have to go and buy. Meanwhile, that $20, no, Sankanko Pia share with savings while within 1 week, I will be ready amount. Such as the year kind of the question will be solved. That's how I made me city as if I mean the fuck Ghana, your politics one. Papa. And you may be a coso in Ghana politics. Ye nim the year as a nation. And you man ye war as a wardima or a war or mine say. Ethics ya me kaya is part of humans no yet me exercise nanka sa etimi ma ye resources fa ye wono etimi wo emi nya so mfaso ye ja bosia bo ene e ka bebrebe no we are not doing that. We are not yet turning that a year me kaya say if I compare me leaders to sa behaviors American or American come file bankruptcy 1,000 times and come could the economy no do top because papa. You have resources. There are some things that get vital to humans. When it comes to land, when it comes to water, we are seeing people being able to make a sorry and pay on Munsu. And I only did. Also, by fasting 3 days, still now you already until we are buying. No, show me say Munsu. Show me say what's here. Ah, Papa, as a man who Canadian, I just say, won't have any help you or many a job be a thing. So we could be straightforward. Because there are some things that get vital to us, and no can want to be living. ti kwabra ne de excavator ko sin so bi ho sensuo sansase na fa yi obi ko dua bibi wo ho na nipa ne koye na nikid na sai na cancer obekwa wo ba no ni ti ba ko mu apai wada ne alien ne nsam ye nu ache nyame ma ye nsa 5 or my 5 fingers onu kwa de ye 10 a papa what you say your leaders ne boy abro when it comes to this year of diabetes one because I mean that's not what I see right now papa ye wo ade bi on ma there's a difference between truth and fact.
Okay, now I love maybe but the question is, what are we as people and we are attracting the kind of leaders so moody abroad?
Papa, well, question, what are we need here? Media me will become a pa dia. What are we no? Reprogramming na ye can one seven no. Share papa, mammy and fan to be one. I know among focus ye be two about we there be a party as a thing na yes sano. Ghanaians almost to about based on their current condition. It's not only Ghanaians, even in America here. Me te sana ito to papa so na e ma reho. Because just ono the MPP ne woni mu ni Democrat na osunu ni just be hu no osunu bibia osunu demu no e for support. And that's not how it is here. Musana me be ma panyini ambassador for Christ. E gina he defending Joe Biden din nyema ekom ha ene na Trump di ono ko deserve we no ye racist Trump o ye we. Can you compare the ekoso Ghana yi? I party compared to Trump in some okay. No bit in the Chrome was say America first year. Near Ghana, you can say Ghana first year in Kenya. Tell me how many Ghanaians own businesses in Ghana. Maybe 10% big business or Ghana. Taxes can become Ghana Bibini, ni Lebanese in Yabetra Ghana. Yes, it is free. What's wrong America? It's only a baby or Sono Wobiano, a one or say, just say or Sono war. To Kobe Crane say room grana, Papa be red to Cruni Mamma one way in a cafe. Well, Papa, the entire ama air course animal waiting and say, because Papa, Mammy cannot amutre, Papa, minim obia level, me want me then me can't Papa, amutre na Ghana 4 years out, yes, on with you, amutre, Papa, imagine who does free. Maybe a woman you know me and son, oh yeah, Juma. We teacher ni wakati 700 Ghana o maami to o hwe wanim o papa to o hwe wanim wo fancy bi hwe wanim o yire no ma e to hwe wanim bo so me so a electricity yatefa nti ebede na sani pa no onye mu konko miensan fan kosi ni dem because free say sa mu konko no ogisi wa wetuni na yire di in 1 week so chase o say yatim ahanko yi nyina yatim adentina yatim because me nya adwuma ema yenka say you can say coordinator be atiti misika ho ana say me ho kire me na me hwe na me yakra me citizen me ba bi metime wura ama abana support me be homeless. But we have so many people in Ghana cry na ye culture say abna ye meso a bitima ko abna wa ko tana ne ho no ma ye adwuma onto me obenu aduane mamadi ko manya sa ne tie. That's not how it is. And you say in Ghana na template na da ho no ma it should be suffering like this papa yen cannot cry. You need to suffer. Say Ghana ni Ghana pa ban so ko pe bosia abebo ansa na Ghana yetmetu obika. It's not a failure. It's a new political lens in free and yen cannot cry. Say this current political leaders have failed Ghana, have taken us backwards 30 years ago. And Papa, these are facts. This is not Bosremuka. Because me, I'm not blaming any because you hear reprogramming. See, starting reprogramming now. I can put ye ni one and nina air 24 say eja. Matia say me papa. I say me baba inamha. Na makoni school for any na school na yan who complain say oba we na so dey school pa. Na fei me je mic matu me bai fo. Afei me tia me ho a me bai akɔ obi asum say tawu. What you want na etufo ye do abegina honom kasime beto amanfo so mu a this Kwame Nkrumah speech a useless talk. We don't need it. Kwame Nkrumah be ye because say on a flaws or on negativity or you bet but Kwame Nkrumah is someone just say ni niema obeye ye and ni legacy is beyond Ghana. When you go to Zambia, you see university. University of Kwame Nkrumah University. I was Zambia, Kabwe province. All these African countries are named street. America or Babejina no kasa nipe puli ya beren den time. Then na squad no maybe ko jina baby a. When your platform bintino. Na ye twi for nam say ntitwi. Se many papa smally make me no kasa nam catch us say wo papa smally kura ye kan asem na wo kan bi. That's a big insult to you. So papa smally titwi a we be fum papa enya abo ne kwase yanko a. Wonya kwa jina ya oh madam master pam pam for say mayi me say me ye we eno ano no. But for you to go and say all these needless things, you know, I've put to say yes, it's true. And my and provoke because of a political strategy. What kind of political strategy is this? Now, yeah, Bobo, near per se substitutions are. What for be Otoguso? How can that person score a goal? Bobo now you will be a free man. And run England, for a Bobo now, or we Saka, any a film. What can say Bobo say go? So we have substitutions are. You don't want to substitute someone or a week. What can go? Because coach him said no. We don't mean himself or 10 ne 10 rating almost 95%. To himself a few Genebiano or betting abo. Nanka or what can say banner or your border from or your boy from one England bit my winning. So papa, you cannot crack as a nation. Na your corner down na. A month for person who grab when they said you're more difficult if you do for no banter. That's not how you better quite me too quite. But I have seen good governance. I'm more papa. This will be more fun. Easy for me to determine. It is how oppression on media to Ghana for so. And when it's started reprogramming if you papa. It's a psyche and yanom for if you almost say, who could you move on tobacco? Now go to a bar, you will suffer for 4 years. Who could you move on now you face me and you will suffer. It is to abapa. Na sa utu abapa, obedi dida bi obebo wasase na yes no ho ban. Wasase na di tu galam say na ne, untimi nua bayire, untimi nua bantia. Enne aduane wan skesa ukodwomu a na ye to bode amiensa, e bi kra bode amiensa, ye to no 2 cedi no, enam 50 cedi because ensase ni nyina say. But say utu abade ma obanyansafo a onim say ade o ye vital. Ya sase yense no ensuo yense na wo di banche be kwa kwesi wo ebe fifia mawo wo betimi di wo fie kura ho keke wo be hwie aburagu ho ebe fifi dia ma ko papa ba bia ni wo Ghana ye ma me mo yom sisa no mo bodo kono oso ne na buro so no hwegu emfa kire yanko praso a within some few yi na fifi
yo eji
eno na me manu si no baba me di manu si
na fo anu si
ayi alanchematin ho this week Monday, number one man, you see me to say, Debia Muka GTP. Because I'm saying to my Ghana to my GTP to my be and I'm yours. Me and mine, yes, I don't like him, but ni name be. But papa, I won't be before your problem. Make go ready, papa, no GTP, no. In fact, I'm not saying that Mr. Portuno, but papa, I say you take a second chance. Na ye ready, papa, no GTP, no. I'm telling you. Because me read even na me baby me can and I no cry no ye di man you went me but whilst are these two political parties total papas who away which I don't want to channel my energy on former president any total papas who away ni kasa go mu kasa it seems say as a lantramaten or tackle solutions no so solutions I mean no mienu nyina mani abrigaga me kasa nyina fifreti mi am say o de gu hono ma or ye bet na ye kasa ni communication wo hwe mo na ne abena omo nyina wo diaspora ana omo kasa and it seems that he's doing well in Ashanti region which it will hurt MPP but other regions I don't know because who come half for me wo fanana eye you no so Africa krama nti oh we dwane so enti minim se wo hwe mo na ne abena mo communication you must communicate here. I think say time be about papa. I said yetimi because if Ghanaians are tired. I'm telling you, Ghanaians they are tired about these two political parties and I think they need a change. If Sana po issue you are I feel the moment that CPP for so can be someone say, hey, you CPP for Wokuma pan, ye Kakwam and Kruma, why you much more Kodo party in Kodo talk. Amani city Bakupa Nikitano ground, yet in Samia idea free in some. So, see, Papa, I'm just trying to be a bar. Sasa and Penufomia no more Kojina. Yansha will be any manifest. Because the Macas said Ghana, we don't need manifesto because the templates are already there. It's there. Ghana, now which I know, you need a death rate in winning. So we don't need anyone who does Yibia. So, but just by the way, Papa, yeah, that's right, Papa. Media, minim, Ebia, Biako Ghana, Oka Accra, Okotana Cape Coast. Oh, yeah, some of us, we go to the remote areas. Now, Papa, it's something that you'll be angry when you come to the radio station. Ube kasa didi atemwa we kwana wonse mo aka because na papa so say nyame ma usa sensa na wo mu na ya papa ya say ohwe akra akoye nyina yetie ye ma school bus besia ne afa ne do mo ko che say oba ne de na ba oba obunyansa sem che say akra na bon se de akra na even wo akra bi kwa na se bi o special or special akra the we are buying this support to Moscow who say akra no e no Ghana ni ato akran de na o yensuo ba ye na ko se buta bi ayi abifakire se ensuo bi na ye no na ya to na twene ye nya na hwe ni e bro no ni e mo triti no have so many people among especially yeah come one and to say ye kra ye adwuma kra na ye ni bi so ahum na ye won panifo a they think say they can ye ni don mo so oh papa ma memfa England ma yi kakran from so ma me kwan a
I was of Aquavani Abna, but to the next round, no song.
Okay, Papa, yeah, okay, next round, okay.
England. Now,
all right.
On some kind of one thing that I got out of it, will say, Yento Abapa. Na Mentiasia Minya woman says, you don't attract what you want, but what you are, Jumadia, and which matter Abapa. Adwempa ene wo mu dia so enti entroni ho na yenya adwempa se de be ya betimi ahweso e de ato abapa. Thank you very much. Nati Bongo yama ofa kwame emra ofa kwame wi a yakọ abna enso they say one thing that I can also say and say manage said ye Nati Bongo o use open mindedness in addressing issues. In a sense, to say, when you break, I can kind great transformational plan. No, now you see, the empono the alampo ain't mean we need about one. I was say 1 a year around. No, and I want to be to maybe crab it me. I can be no matter I can pay womb in order to support. Anyway, over Kwame, balance.
I will guess you.
Over Kwame, some of there.
Yeah, there's so many to ya. You need my bad side, now good side. And ye was say ye.
You overcome. Yeah, I love your optimism, right? Anyway, what in Komokakra, you don't attract what you want. You attract what you are. That's the way we do. Now, so we do, yeah. Anyway, what are we as people? We are attracting the kind of leaders that we have in our country now.
Me for the simple reason say Ghana for no. Master, yedi both to bet your see Ghana show so say wow so free or manu be a free mua. Won't be free because baby a Ghana for piano, baby on more can say Ghana for ko. But they say so mumpe or mumma tea. They prefer so umbeko. Why imagine say nipa papa will rescue life across the desert? We are what's up across the Mediterranean. We are what's up across a English channel. Aden. I won't mind. Kwesika where is your tongu or bro swa? No na be duao, a duano a bruno be free no. Etieno esan say. Yenim dia na say ya disua no amfa ya nkwachiri nti ya choices no yentumi make better choices naka obi a what to kwan na wabehu say after all say brochire ayaka keke awokrom enye bebia nipa bibini wotena wo ho towo deja be ho de wo mu a wo mu kuta be 6 months weather wo mu di yekua no wo mu duane ekwa wo mu nti wo betena ha ohia mu saa ene no ho anso wa wani abre wo be pick nyansa se wo kwa akobode oman no bie no and also yes your friend crofobia politicians mami defy politicians kakra wa ha you guys will be a politician yes open man you na what do to me he wants power so and yes what done my because statesmen woman no more do omo my na politicians there said the be ya obenya to me no dey intimidating crofo enti womo no se kontompo eniema wontumi nyo ni nyina wotumi ton se de be ya obenya ne tumi no onya wie a ede na ode na nado na se me born review kakra se na nado pa ensem yo bekeka e few years ago anu opetumi no na babia na nado dia kodri ema even chebi su okra wontumi anye ho adwuma enti wono anu initially no eniema ye vital for the nation no he doesn't know na ene nipa we abe leader enti is differentiate between leaders and the politicians we will make the same mistake again. So here we are another 4 years aba constitution yenye ho hwe enti yes are running to another 4 years. Will be to me apart from few candidates to be our mom friends saying assurance is our mobile constitution on be who be no. The two major parties in the what the Akufo-Addo there was say so that for crown protect his constitution. And a mama so one only your friend is saying constitution who report to command and also be in them say mama or the because what to me and changes back cry
over Mama, Jumani, I ask you a simple. Maybe I just me say you don't attract what you are, what you want. You attract what you want. It kind of that's no one say I see woman say.
Now, me say me fa you know Juma for the simple reason say.
I don't know.
But if you know the other side of the coin, and our choice. But if you know one side of the coin, they didn't imagination now when you say no, Ghana should be like this. But at least Ghanaians know say one more minor, one more tremu in ye. And we are going to repeat that 4 year friends recycling. Yes, I bet was. But one more free manu. I woman who say we are wasting time. Yet woman am wrong people no. You better to a mom. Na me monarch. Okasa come. But as someone come me person busa no minim sabna bed obebua. Say Okase see abema ye begi obi sika one day na ye de agi ani na 4 years atena ahochire mu no. Ono no de ofi say Ghana for yanto ma de obema ye 4 year daily bread na bi busa sen Alan one day a feeding no or capacity obeche e kwanye obetumi fie we feed one day and was abe promise a 4 year feed master on kan no kre say o man se wonye dwuma unidi wonye dwuma unyidi anyasa just a chrono and also be the chewo but wo ye dwuma de ha etumi di nhira ma etumi boa ma wo feedi o neighbors enti won che ekwanye obefa so a obema Ghana for daily bread no so na Ghana no me ayewa media me be kona say ya o ayewa media ni say me kona say metumi atra be say aba even though many nye ho say nka be say aba but me kona me hu say me life a risk because the vital needs I'm not getting her. Why say what's a metremu be ba be di OGM yi sa because no one medical care is a problem. Aduane awudi is a problem. Transportation is a problem. Almost everything is a problem. It be a problem. Na bibia ye problem yi. Na wo man so ye die. Na be ko ye den. Beko na me ko na senye yi a me say aba. Se betumi aboa me kakra no de mebo boni. But wo jiga wo man ne de no kure ni e wo se nya kasa kire wo. Se wo se case ni ye de ko wo Supreme Court kure wo se ye de ko. Because logic wo amemu no ho no only serve wo ma adwini nya dwuma ene ti ase because me no de ba ni sua mu no ade ye logical say wontumi nka say wo chechire wo man na mo amu twa mo ho ako ni nyansa nka we ye betoto ano ye ntoa bet ye hwehwe kwane a ye bedidi kwame nkromatem ye beyi niema ensi kwemu said ye be ya ye binya vote no masaba power masa bi dia ho be o man no e na me kan ye de my politicians but for so long politicians are failing until we should sit ye hwehwe wo mu a search wo ho ye hwehwe wo mu a sabi betumi achichiro omayamaye because we know certain people are from nation builders, patriots, true patriots. Number build ye build ye mayimaye na when mo de ye Ghana besia ekoto to vote de ye ni hope bia wo mu.
Is it over Kwame? Ose yenya nation builders. So now
yeah.
If the people are not thinking about nation building, how can they go and vote for nation builders?
Mr. Smiley, the young generation are who before politicians no. Anymore, more the money two-party system no. More mindset no ye different from young because so minus a young tree and who see a kuma. Then the idea of nation building is because chechire woman. So, mami minka bibincho uko account for him fear. Want to any ho, any opposition ho. Dear woman here they say you or him. And na or him no cry no ni penny for no and you no want me choose to be our because I can't society no a close circuit who ni mu a unka. Enti busua wo ho no ene omu asemu agi wo mu ni papa ene omu ni ohene no kodwini awoman no ho. It should be this is the system we must copy. Or maybe any ni papa ofi se omu ye intelligent. No munko dwini wo mu krom ho na yi yensa nwini Ghana ho because ukrom ye ya Ghana ye. Ni enya say party na sponsor we be say wo no megina ho no the party no enye physical thing a group of people be a omo ageto omo say say ye lay hands on the resources of the country into omo objective no ye different from nation building into omo nipa ba the person is going to serve the party not the nation until it's time say ye wan him for ye won panim for omunyim ni papa omu won memu ebi so ye true say no this time no we are not going to run Ghana on political lies but womu a womunyim o ma chichire womu nyansa no wachiri womu wo track record ni emfa womunko hwe so mbi ebetnya chichire o man na se antumi anchichire a womu ni no a it is a brasta ebo players no okay one perform it betrasi them pay nipa from Kochewana. It makes a lot of sense. Can say ubeko your friend say your friend chrono simple ase not na wakotuatu esika sɛ ani wɔ sɛ motoma yɛ nipa na so not for nso sɛ bi wɔn nyimi nti wɔn gyi sika no na wɔn di na wɔn toma wɔn choice so nti ɛwɔ sɛ nyansa yɛ adwuma wɔn bi ase yɛ ama nyansa anyɛ adwuma ɛbɛyɛ na problem ba ya solve yɛ ho kyerɛ yɛ ne a hwɛ yɛ ho kyerɛ yɛ ne a wonim deɛ yɛ China for ne ɛkɔpɛ solution hwɛ me kra more red bi yɛsɛ yɛyɛ no voter region wɔn si ebi kure ni hɔ no Ghana for nye bi ato anti Christine wa show me say okokwalebu a obehwehwe so obenye bi ola okok ayi a makola a obehwehwe so obenye bi amamia na hwe say emu no esan say sidi ne yira irenti China for a omo toko no omo de plastic ayi rice abre no eno am hu school ayi ba ko bi e de bre me school for emu a wo mu di eni nam a wo mu wi eti say de Ghana upon that Ghana eti say de frau and that Ghana eti say Ghana for sabi you know how to produce a protein na hwe nkwala wo mu sua de na protein content e ko mu aduane mu a master na wo bi begira ha no make say ya ye free HSS master we de enka nkwala na do mo shitoko school anka emsen faso so I reho because yenya yetua kakra ko school no yenya quality food di chen de wo se wo de na wo bi de ade mo free check out because say wo life no wo pay free near ma dia eni ma say bi obi kotu egua na anjo de bebre o because we can say e ba say wo say wo Ghana for mpanie owura bi konyi ayi fencing ayi vaccine German for so omompe na emfa me wo Ghana for yes someone will now what's here the answer here juma wo don say here juma you harvest something now harvest here wo betumi a select the wo so die ne the uni so die chance ye be beggars ye mpanimfo ena nkrofo sika wo di dollar here then mami nganto imagine say Ghana you will be bia what do we need dollar for what do we need rather do kota dollar no here ye bibia obeba. So we must turn our mindset, you know, say, let's produce. Now you produce when you say, yeah, dear, yes, I say no, yes, no. Now you go that, yeah, kokra, man, we don't know. Yeah, already our Burkina, already muncheri yo. But hope our dear the citizens of Burkina, no, just enough for a hope. Because as some more money say, they told us we can do it, but we are doing it. One more produce cocoa, one more produce body, one more produce wheat, one more produce the kikaho. Why said so many years ago, almost one assassin, and yet possible some between your produce man. But this man is doing it. Why? Because when you say the primary energy. Any food sufficiency. But look at Ghana. Jene kraboyeng. Jene aboyeng. Matise papa we say o co-produce jene woni krom. Oh. Jene aboyeng. Bibia aboyeng. Hedi asemni. Uko di Ghana for aduane a o kina na oda hospital because enu boni ne dia frasa assassin mu. Yedi me ko Ghana na me se me ko akoye free a yes free microphobia extension offices and I had die yes o di nro enti beto fidie se de be ya udo a na de bia gugu so na hye no na e fe de sen emu bi be mu a ye wonno no bi wo ha na be pump ye guso na e fe de sen infuo no ba wasa be pump bi aguso na wonyam se e kwasa asinu is going to kill your earthworms. Into assassin, no, a near holding beam. Organic life will be in where cost will be. Into what you are now will produce, mind you are producing poison. Into what China so called salai. Your friend is saying dialysis or so. question the system you are farming. Kojosafu, Kantanka. Or say, why a mister? Ah, who bet me dear good and so produce would be an kama wo. Was I a nra, Sebia and Suntuman, a mobi hawa, and also a drone, and yet dear poison because a conwa is not going to kill you. Already, yeah, Shanoma, walk a woman. Na China phone no bonny way as a cum nipano. Any a ye afraid in your baby a ye GMO. And no would you grow but the more and also quack or disturb because plant to cry a GMO a 1 inch cry kuno. Now who nipano could this said we are new in. Make I say because Ghana Kufwa cry a broby pa bagana say Ghana food. Hey, what the map on qua won't read that. Na ekoba ne saying anka ye wo kokodibo ye wo mro e bro different types but ban ye nya Joseph bia wo Ghana amoa ye me an conserve ye bro e na kufuo wa short nti e bro ni se ponko kure die eno no wa krama Ghana fo wo di tu onum a ewura nko a na wo tie wo test bia Edi nkrofo ne akofa wo magu eso a wo so beye Ghana yie ya wo mo say ni kufu amakwan ma China foforo mu krom abese yensu aden mo fe nkrofo sika too much because we are within ourselves can we bayire you produce different types of bayire me kinds of bayire bi ne skin no plastic dremu organic plastic bi dremu na wotinsin na wa ha ho unu a na no safa ho se ya na awro the come no na hu se bayire say ye wo bayire ye wo bayire be beto bayire yellow be beto bayire different types round balls will be beto say they aka ne friends dente no ni ponani asobayire ya yini but we have so many varieties. And then, woman yan catch a far, ye foul, coming kuma foul in research institution. Woman, you shape body mo cray, you cry, woman to me. Embassy say Ghana, we are begging, we are importing plastic rice. And then also Nipa who did plastic rice. Idea is. And a friend is saying, Ghana no there. Yeah, there are politicians there. Ghana for some motias here say we've handed Ghana to wrong people. Dr. Baumia, me find their muscle. Dr. Baumia say or the Ghana digital. And also this very person, no see, young people. A friend is saying, good. Near Fancoto dirty oil, no a VATP or when you be the gum, no pools.
Thank you. That's it. Why? Ababna, what's in Kadia? Mama so. Abna, you. Hey, Abna. Okay. Yo, now inform to say.
Boko, now say.
Yamia do mention here. And we will say a reflective Thursday. So, now reflective Thursday near the assembly at Topulus, so what a craft fine. So,
in and out. I am not in and out, but
okay. I say you do not attract what you want. You attract what you are. That's what I say. So would you tell and what are we to be attracting the kind of leaders that we have in our country? And if we want to attract a different set of leadership, what should we be in order to be able to attract such kind of leadership? Mabna, what do you need?
You there was any time would my na it's me banny a betche ya dream say ye mine. befa no ntoma pefra na yenyina yekɔ hɔ no ma yɛni bɛgye te sɛ deɛ sɛ bi ɛwɔ obi man so. Na before sɛ may answer wo question no, ɔfa deɛ ɔkasa yɛ a ɔfa Kwame ebusa question bi. Sɛ ala ne ntimi mma nipa aduane one day na mo na keka sɛ daadaa na deɛ na ɔso ɔbɛyɛ a betumi ama nipa aduane daadaa. Deɛ di ka no fa Kwame mepakyɛw do number ma me koraa me de GTP ni bi ebe send you na unya time a we read it. Now to answer your question no. Owura Chamatimba se ma wo waka besia ye adwuma. Ti so mo bi adwuma ti se de wo bi man so. Adwuma ye enti ni nya sika etimi to aduane etwa ye danka. Edi bi ko boa ye nuam krom fie. Adwuma. So obi ba no so be ma ye adwuma. Adwuma ni mu na akoye a ye betwa wo ka. Na wanya sika e de adane mu. Eno ni edidi daadaa na ye no. So obi ma wo 500 Ghana. Na akoto abama na 500 Ghana in Ghana present day Ghana. Na wo twukura ntimi fentwa. Na obi ba no bebie nnwuma na wonya adwuma ni bia. Wani da so ne se bosome bia usika beba. A ebedo so kura chen 500 no. Nti wo start free January a ubenya usika, February ubenya usika, ubenya aduane adi. Enne adi dada oka ho asem no. Ena oka say politicians. And we need statesmen, people who can come together, they'll put the nation ahead and then plan and try to bring sanity into the system. By putting things in place, a better beneficiary to the people. You patch your GTP, no. Uracha Martin, waka ho asem unity na work no. Government of unity na work no. Eno na of Kwame. Obo so no. Oso obeyi oma ni hu edo nyansa ewo neme bi ompetin bi agu apono so a ebeboa oman no. Aka sa asemi. Ono abi na no agina ha eti aka na me de mehu ni say nipa bebre no they are not listening because people have already made up their mind. And omonde na because if you give your ear to something, when you listen, your brain now will help you to digest, to analyze, and then see, say if the person is lying, if this is doable or not. Into umunyina ani omu manifesto no bia de ndi ato honom. Inti mesere. Eyi nukra last no bosom focus o posti o platform so. No time na mo ready bi. Inti Papa Smiley. Asema woka about Burkina Faso, Senegal, guy asemi. Ma betina video so aka sa asemi sa Industrial Revolution. Yemfa America nye example. Womu ba ya Britain for no supposedly ombe discover land then comfort to there. What did they so to do? Nipa ubenya intinia ubenya pondia de odi gu body mu. Kuyayo. Out of that no industry eba. Car manufacturing, all these things aba. Edidi mu koya na ene digital aba. But yen baby free no. The first revolution no kura ye dimfa say any independence de da no, which I'll say is the first no. Yenya de dampo no. The second one doing ikuyayo no kura with a fertile land like Ghana. We are not utilizing our land. We are rather destroying it. Okaje na asem. Eyampa yekra je tomatoes yekra bibia woku no no do na yekra. Mali ho ne ekofa tomatoes ba no. Mali enya Africa ho ye no amu hye boda wo soro. Adan ne etimi kɔ ho ekofa tomatoes. Ye de galamsey essay yensase. Ede components a enye egu asase no so. na yɛdua biribi a sɛ mmom koraa tumi fifi a ɛde yareɛ ama yɛn. Ɛno ne adeɛ a ɛhia ɛde ahoɔden bɛma nipa no. Yɛnhwɛ yɛni nkɔ ho. Yɛhwɛ digital ɛso kɔm de nipa tomatoes koraa nipa nya bi ntɔ. Gyeene ɛnɛ bɔdeɛ a yɛatoto kɔkɔɔ a yɛatoto yɛpaa mu mmienu baako half ɛyɛ 5 cedis. 5 cedis. Ɛno yɛnka ho asɛm. Adan ne yɛduru saa mpɛmpɛnsoɔ no. Nti so owura kyerɛmaten si wɔ ba na ne basic adeɛ ehia no pa a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde n'ani kɔ hɔ. Wabɔ nneɛma mmiɛnsa so. Da bia ɔka ɔsi industry agric saa nneɛma mmienu kura sɛ obi tumi bɛtena ɔman no so na ɔyɛ ɔman panyin na ɔde n'ani kɔ hɔ nom even 70%. Ɔman no ani bɛbutu. Nneɛma bɛkɔ yie because yɛbɛ export yɛ nneɛma bi. Yɛ export a saa sika no a ɛreba no ɛbɛboa ama inflation koraa aba fam. Nti adeɛ mmienu pɛ no sɛ yɛtumi de yɛni ɛkɔ so a ɛbɛtumi asesa ɔman no ani. We need a strong microeconomic environment ɛwɔ Ghana hɔ. Adɛn nti ne yɛntumi operate saa? Ne GTP no ɛyɛ owura kyerɛmaten aka asɛm yi da bia aka but nipa dodoɔ naa adwene no ɛnkɔ hɔ because ɔyɛ MPP, ɔyɛ NDC. What is MPP stand for? What is NDC stand for? Wɔn si wɔn wɔ ɛyɛ kuo a wɔn ate wɔn ho a wɔn nam so agye wɔn nan si hɔ na wɔn abɛboa mo a ɛbɛban no. Sɛ maa adwene saa na kyerɛ me a sɛ meboa a yɛma wɔn kwan no sɛ wɔn bɛdi yɛn man no so no. Ekuo no nhyehyɛeɛ a wɔde ka kyerɛ nipa no sɛ yɛnto aba ma no na wɔmɛbu wɔn anyɛ no ɛno na ɔyɛɛyɛ anaasɛ ɛnyɛ no na ɔyɛɛyɛ. Sɛ wotumi answer question ne sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno na wanyɛ no na mmom ɔhaw aba a menim ade koro ti a obi a wadwen sɛ bio ɛda hɔ paa wo sɛ mɛsa ato apno ɛhɔ no mente aseɛ. I try to reconcile with my brain sɛ asɛm no me na mente aseɛ anaasɛ mente aseɛ. Wode wo kaa ma wo bi sɛ ɔmfa nkɔyɛ adwuma na ɔmfa ɛso mfasoɔ mmerɛw na wanya mu mfasoɔ no bi atwia ne ka na ɔso ne wɔbusua atumi adidi. Nipa korɔ ne de kaa ne kɔ a na ɔde akɔpem na wayɛ ne sika korɔ de ba ɛnso na wo sika wɔ baabi na wasa de ama no na ɛde akɔyɛ kaa no ɛso mfasoɔ bi a still ɔso de kaa ne ma nipa korɔ na wo saa nipa no pɛsɛ mbusa sɛ adwene ɛwɔ hɔ deɛ because wonyɛ saa de no. Nti ɛdɛn na wode wotumi ama wo bi sɛ wɔmdi ɔman no so because yɛn nyinaa yɛntumi ndi ɔman no so ɛnyɛ yɛ a ɛbɛyi nipa baako. Nti nneɛma ɔde agu kwan no mu sɛ wɔpɛ sɛ wɔyɛ wantumi na sɛ wo so wobɛto because woyɛ MPP because woyɛ NDC na kyerɛ sɛ wo saa nipa no mɛtumi madwen mu no wonni ɔman no ho dɔ. Nti Papa Smiley wo question a wobusaayɛ no wosi Fred sɛ well, how do I even explain it? If I show
you don't attract what you want, you attract what you are.
And then that no, we are attracting what we are though. Because it's I didn't yet. Now I win say yet. Now we fat there. That is your attraction for you. And until a day in and day out, we are voting based on what Kasaya dream. Sometimes the people in Ghana, majority of them, we will say Ohienti, Yaya corrupt. Until we vote for corrupt leaders. Because Obi, Enya Kwanya Bikitu Ebia was say, me ho chere me no afin menya kwenti. This akwanya ketwe menye. Ma memfa bibia so na me amase worth because on peso biko ehiani mu biem through corruption. This an to a corrupt person. Because Mahama Bayet I so photon. I confirm V8 in the account. I could for them bomb list in the at all. Yatin still. And we have people who are asking for your votes. Some Baba says some and that they are not blemish. So far as we talk, they have not been able to tag Olua Alanche Martin with one corrupt issue. Yes, no. Because independent person may be that. I mean, how can we think like this? There is always a first time to everything. And say if we are not being honest with ourselves, and you better attract people who are not honest. Me sometimes maybe I know say, are these people genuinely, do they really want or mind say basis and I say we just want to talk? Because asem no egu honum enema edapno so no obi ani honum a yama access to bibia ebebo wa brabo mu ede egu pono so a onye critical analysis to choose the one that will affect your life positively. Me se nipa be choose ade negative no adwene mu nhyeda na ho yare wo kakra because wo hwe na wo fu se kenke na obedi ame a no be the talk ho no be the banku asi ho now see kenke na normally wudi dem ebe me na so di kenke ai na akweto no hon menti ase but eba abato na we hide behind certain things. And then at the same time, no, enema ankoya, then afi nebe aposhi blame. And I say. But the opportunity was given to you to make a decision that will have a positive impact on your life, but you chose not to because the person does not align with your party. And no na de Ghana, yaba bedru pempen so say. Ye wo honom no. Tama Owura Akufo president no. Ye microeconomy net say wo Ghana ho. Sabi Ghana nyema ye dwedi pa na doso. Na nka ni kuaye. Eni kuaye ne ase no. Ye di galamsey Akufo ado enko adaroma. Oma bese ne poto Mahama wo try pa. Galamsey me see da bia meka wo try. O compare the time ni we mu time it is we time de disastrous. And so you have people who will come in and defend that. And so I say, Yariye wom. Even they should equip the hospitals with machines. What causes havoc, no? I best solving for problem. Nipa elevating some stress, no? These people will not even buy dialysis machine after destroying our water bodies and our environment. They will not even buy it. They will not complete hospitals that they said you are going to do. We almost said 52%. 52% means about dinosaur. 52% means about dinosaur. In your ceiling, nothing is done. After destroying the land, no, they didn't even bring anything. Say a bet mean and no, I solve issues now. Destroy land, no, a back crop issues in the bano. They didn't even plan to get something now. Maybe ba yeah, they best solve no. And no man yet. It is ikede basa left and right. Obi here said you 500 Ghana. Eddie Dija Wagano, that is microeconomy. Sab a Yikufo time a Yika, which was spearheaded by Alanche Martin. Yeah, mammy moko no makwaji, yes, susu a you for small this companies, bank CB, no makwaji base 1,000, near ma 1,005. Or Tonwa ne man in them Jumos and Mitch ya debia Mitch 30 Ghana. At least no, Oponwa, Otiminia Gianne, and Noa Emani Medio. People are not asking for who goes near maybe something basic. Basic. We don't have the basic. We don't have the fundamentals. Then we'll be also build the 24 economy on what? What is the foundation? What is the foundation? We don't have good electricity. We don't have good drinking water. Our agricultural sector is collapsed. And what are you building? Because these things are basic. The basic nuclear necessity, we don't have it. And you are talking like you are acting. You see, this is what the problem at the maker. We want to be like the Western world. We are not there yet. The fact that the internet is open to see me, Madam Mise Yedru, we are not there yet. because e come America kurum ha e come aduane wo ha Ghana aduane ni ho. It is awful so we have access with the internet, therefore you want to do digital. Digital now we na also we betimi atena fie no order aduane no. Aduane ye ndua wo wie mu dua wa asase so. Where is your land? Is your land fertile? Is your land healthy? 24 economy, are the road constructed? And nothing is working. And then you want to add, we started with the revolution, agriculture, the industry coming up, banking, Ababa Bedru. Your friend is saying digital. Oh, there was starting from digital, no? Whereby the main things, which is a manipa, sustaining nipano, a gianeno, yankan once. Quite because I know I drove for a friend is say, me free me refi creating Eba Abidjan. On the side, no left and right, I kid you not, plantation. I hear plantains. They are exporting that. Ivory Coast, in neighbors say, yeah. What they did is the people that own the land, the government went into agreement with them. Give us the land, we do commercial farming. And then what we are going to do, no, percentage. We are not thinking that. We have the gurus in the political party. They will go here and take a land and they start mining in our forests and destroying land. And we are sitting there watching the Nubia bits now. They are just insulting us here and there.
Now, I've now.
More.
Wisdom, yeah, we pay 1-2-1-2. How would we be able to evoke it from our leaders?
We have to have a leader who have a mindset to solve problems. He has the solutions for these problems. These two, Mahama Baumia don't. In my opinion. Then when the person bring board sa niema, then we can interrogate to say niema na wo de aba no e solvable aba e you and I any e be yes sa niema no
me say me ti wa se kakra ha ndu person say ye leaders no so the ability to solve problems e bi ni wo mu ana say dey
oh there be service ni wo mu dodo na patriotism is not there. Oh, because me say service ni wo honom a untimi ntina honom now the adwuma she obinsa say onye na nipa kronesia yielding any results, then you still keep the person at bay to continue to do the job where there are people who are more capable because they are in your political party. And if you are doing that, are you telling me say you have that sense, no? So person your money. To me, no. Then you also came. So with the Uba be disika now, Miss Anna Miuno. Because I mean my Juma show say ye Jumano. Na unye Jumano mi who so faswa minim adequacy a mema watena hono abomeka. They have not exhibited to me. Said they really want servicing, they want to help Omaino. To me, a lip singing. They don't mean what they say, they just want power to say they'll be bekayeno. For them to have the recognition, to get the money and do whatever they want to do with the money, I don't know. But omo actions, no, them say, Omaino who don't hear omosa. Because Omaino who don't hear omo, no more say Omaino ye. And you may be you will not allow it to. There is so much indiscipline in the country. So much. So much. Because Obinya Bibi Akwanya Kakrebia, share almost actions. Look at how they even talk to the people who put them there. And Mimi said they have this thing. It's Mufa Munema because now the name ni be good pronunciation. You and I, when your friend is interrogated here and there, dissect by set and see, say, I did say apply. So the beneficial to us. Say any beneficial, we shouldn't even entertain it. Because look at our present dispensation, the solution to our problem now, and we need to show. What are we doing? Your problem right now, no, economy, no. People are hungry. People are stealing. People are killing. People are becoming prostitutes. People are dying. How do we solve these problems? And yeah, we did it as a man. Look at them. Tell them we have. And I didn't ever remember. When you have your own computer, more tier class, and just know how beneficial is to that person. Oh, and they make these pronouncements, you know, they think that Ghana for Ninyati Accra for any Kumase. Majority of them are in the rural areas. Go there and you will be sad. There's a pandemic in Ghana, and you're COVID-19. Ebu Boba.
A combat pandemic, me wa. Abra, yena for this year, ma bimra. Why?
That's it.
I say pandemic or Ghana, and your COVID. A pandemic. Yo, Abra, thank you very much. You go Abe's way. Abe, that what's the gun? Banaso.
Yes, personally, I think it's here. Outside, I'll be home in about 10 minutes.
Okay, okay. So
let me do a quick one. Personally, your question is we choose what we are, isn't it?
Or say you don't attract what you want. You attract what you are.
Exactly. Before a quick one, then I'll think personally, we are mediocre thinking. It will so far our landscape, politically, socially, everything. We thrive in mediocrity. We don't aspire to the best, generally. And it's very sad. If you look at most people following these so-called politicians, they are like the politicians. The politicians don't aim high. They don't aspire to anything. They don't aspire to moving the country to any level. They just want to lord it over the people. So in the process, we are all performing at their level, at that level. I'm just coming home. So, Basmari, have you used the new underground train, Elizabeth Line? Have you used it before? Hello?
Yeah, Abe, it was you.
Have you used the Elizabeth Line? Look, every time I use that line, I feel so sad. You understand? And these people start constructing underground train lines 18 something. So imagine those people who had this aspiration to do that. And their offspring, their generations are carrying it higher and higher. And we are not even copying to the extent of even thinking of leapfrogging. We are not leapfrogging anything. Just copying, we cannot. And you have people rooting for them. Political class. Apart from our Kwame Nkrumah, no Kwame Nkrumah, apart from our Kwame Nkrumah, how many of them has got that level of aspiration, which is beyond mediocre thinking? You understand? Look at the time when Kwame Nkrumah was leading Ghana. At the time, this man had a foresight to say let's have a nuclear plant. Nuclear. Not any other thing. Because at some point it was only Ghana and South Africa who had these nuclear plants at the time, ahead of the time. At that time. Then we have these ruffians, these mediocre thinkers, Akufo-Addo and the rest. People are trying to compare. Papa Smiley, look, not until we stop being mediocre in our thinking, in our behavior, in our conduct, we'll be where we are. Somebody has proposed, Papa Smiley, before I come back again, go to do a search. I don't know what engine we use to search. And read to people epistocracy. Maybe that is what we need to practice. Epistocracy. E-P-I-S-T-O. Then you add crazy. And tell me when I come back again, maybe in 10 minutes time, I'll raise my hand and call. But read it to them. Maybe that is what we need to practice.
Yo, Abe.
Hello?
Abe, thank you. Was it epistocracy? Yati. Why?
Yes.
Yati.
Do it now, maybe before I go.
Oh. Okay. Why?
Okay.
Epistocracy. Na makinkai. What's it epistocracy on?
Yes.
Epistocracy refers to a political system based on rule by the knowers rather than rule by the people. While the term was coined by David its prominent advocate has been Jason Brennan, who suggests a range of alternative models of epistocracy.
There are alternative models.
Okay. So the main thing is rule by the knowers rather than rule by the people. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, when you come back, no, what through more light? Why?
So that we can reach that nose doing that.
Okay. All right then. Yati, Abi, thank you very much. Namenko Bema Sam Safo Eswe, and then we do the final lap before we round up. Say Sam, Otimenka, Bamaso. Ose. Okay. All right then, no worries. Thank you. And the final lap, we shall see our Dr. Jingo as well. Na Doc. Debut, I'm say offer body first. Offer body. Your final comments and I say your final round. Why?
Yo, Papa, Timenka.
Yeah, to unka so.
Ayo. I'm say actually one day politics ne normal be frame. Any na trending issue e koso die. Say enye ade bi enwanwon. You say Nigeria for ta kampa say abosom pese omuku a na ma bodam. Answer nti so munya bodam a enche na omo oku. Ibi na si e koso o manga na na say enye abodansem a Papa mobi ko chana.
Okay. All right then. Any Dr. Jingo, yanko.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. Hello.
Yanko, your final word. Why?
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah. So the kind of now be say now so the epistocracy and answer
epistocracy, yeah.
Epistocracy. It is a government by the know.
Rule by the knowers.
Not from the people.
And not the people, yeah.
And so the people now can become the knowers.
That's right. So from the people, no, we select the knowers.
We get knowers. Then they will rule.
That's right.
So if one more money, Because the fact that say we need
and just straightforward. So wow, yes, sir.
Exactly.
Okay.
So yeah, because knowing something, is different from doing what you know. So it's never be say, if you don't have faithful leaders, faithful people, because for stewards, they have to be found faithful. So so on so when you faithful personality, good. So how do I say? As simple as that.
Thank you very much. I'm going to tell. Come on, Eddie Army. The another twist, Eddie Abba, Abi the enemy, which is very good. My uncle, Bema Benewa, S-way. No, some funny when him rap. Bema Benewa, so what Tim can't, Yanko.
Yeah, Papa.
Yo, Yanko.
Papa, I didn't say, I never acquire a better mechanic. Say, there be a cassette. Yes, sir, I buy and the senior people na ya bremo. Breno de abre. Na mum. E mi bisa ne se guarantee ben e wo so mo a ye se o mo atwere nkrata so ne o mo wo manifesto papa e de. No, ye wo se o mo ba o betumi a exhibit de wo paper no so no. If say ya tibida. Ye nti bi akirichiri kura ya ti akofo ado de. Na no mu nso mo kan na e de chen ala de ne. Sa bre na o mu mind ti mo amoka say ono de o ma bi da nti onu mum na be the best na guarantee ben se eni ntwere na efe ne na asem no ewum na ede no nti na mu fi say oba obe ya ana so obi aka bi pen ya oba ya oyeye ana DNT na ma nipa fi say ya bring crofo bi na yentumi e maintain omo bi o ne mum yen san fa from ra ono so onye bi da ne mum ye gidi se ono de oba obe wo de yen guarantee na wo gidi keka na se gidi keka de a ene ma sem ne se mum yen fa to na yen ma de waye bi pen na de oye no anya do mpo a if is at least yenya kakra nti da se papa
na
mahama onto man
Mr. Wo utie me
media papa
I say you never know what you are missing until you try it. So I'm not say.
It is papa.
Okay.
Me say unima there I wash it.
You never know until you try it. Also
Oh, I know.
You never know what you are missing until you try it. Me boy.
And adia or I feel it kusi se
obeso that's right.
Enti also ha and no be who say sa nka ada se wa hwere na sa nka wo ya
sa enti
papa adena say me asem we ya o kan e to asomo pa na de wom ni say ye kanipa o ma power da nye ne ala ne ba wo mia omumia ne nyina obi aba aban we ya adweregai Alan was part of it. Me ya hear Mr. Kagraze. Alan no if I do ya juma boy no ye party NDC. But what I am telling you say obi ka say Alan there or no nya chance that for me that is not right. Alan when nya chance bebre ni ministry ade oye no e kire na ban na wo kan papa asema ye kan ne nyina ne say nipa bia no enye say all power yi e na be man be relevant ne mum ye man power no e de no ode ye. That is fact. And you know, in fact, Oka James Alan will become a great transformation. Semeti say opposite for Boba. Aya na say margin free so kakra na me free say or Alan ho asem na Oka no. Ya na ayam is all kind of from. Pas Alan ho asem na Oka dey atobo as na atobo as kan boko. Because Alan no dey yenim no. Yenim say no wa Akufo Addo aban we ya adwirigai economic management team na Alan ka ho. Ni paper will play wo o me kan kire ye. say ye pass near manina no on Kahuana, no on take cabinet no subiana, a dear no play no. My friend, and then what do I my no say or mother. Binim to Baumia, the Unyani president and that Baumia, a vice president, current vice president, also need president, economic management team, on and all ye chairman. Only implementation near my ye in actually I go forward the issue unime economy, unime economics, and the young farmer Baumia no ye. I don't know from 4 euro to 16 cities now. 4 cities and then 16 cities. Sabi bi wo da so te ho se yen sam fam no na o mese no tino se wo your mind na se nye tan ene na se ye ma obi a ye friend of benefit of the doubt there John Mahama na ye fa ma na yen ka se ono no 4 years pe na onya ye enti ne ma no ye ni mediocre no e ye 4 years no ntia so onya another 4 years o be complete this simple thing papa nti ma wie papa that's it.
Thank you very much also we yo ene my uncle Nati Bongo eswe Nati Bongo enso emfa fana we dem ra Nati yankwa
Yo papa ansa nanka mona kinebo
asa emuna ko
okay ene time no ntino time we no
okay ene mama mamuna kimre why mama mamuna kimra ko muna kino o assignment bi muna ko
wada dem wa
ene yankwa ofuso fana we
the final word the nkame 12 baby but the bema bene wa be kan yin se me fa ho let's say bema bene wa say argument with the bad ya platform we are here ye nyanda o now mama nyini sem na no yes Alan enkan be bia say NPP aban we no nka ho onim de ntia 2 football matches etimi koso ana 2 football teams timi bo match na ye wi a team na o lose ye ne player enya man of the match onim de ntia in every organization, there were organizational goal but proportional responsibility. So an organization as a football club no, aim is somebody in a match no. But a striker, agent him hona or bogum, na goalkeeper fair ne Tony Bosana. We wouldn't mean fat goalkeeper na fault then come striker because or not yet. Nigeria demand so and she go no ye. If the goalkeeper had been able to keep the poster and come on lose match, then to both baby no. Sat in the lose match, but striker ne be adjudging as the man of the match. Just like cabinet idea question. Akufo-Addo on the head of the government. Organizationally, no. Abinable time say you bet me meet Ghana for demands our mo free of high cost to me from home. But sebebe man, my teacher proportional responsibility ama ubia it no be a great minister, be a finance minister, Alan trade minister. So if you want to argue criticize Alan based on the portfolio he was assigned to. But some say no mbano mabata o mabeka gumu wa na Alan no kan. And I say Ghana for a abandonment people in your kan. I mean, assembly or how can just be very honest with yourself. Or say e dey na ma Alan no e o si nya hoto so say oba obetimi ai because Akufo-Addo oba o can be say ya. The difference between Alan, John Mahama and Akufo-Addo say Alan before so baby politics no. Na why you bibia ma others na benefit. The Empretech edini ye be Enterprise Africa UN for adopting. Na Alan aye wa kire say even as a private man onyenya aban resources no otimi de na adwin create bibi e mani penya so mfa so Empretech need training a lot of entrepreneurs and I can say it on authority say 60% of businesses in Ghana ye bo mu din twa mu pusin omo for Alan ensem ba ko ne kasa preku o me sheme John Mahama before so be ba politics nipa no training na ye betimi aboni din atansem 2 Enterprise Africa, no, over 13 sub-Saharan African countries were under Alan, where we training a NIPA over 4,000 entrepreneurs across Africa. 1995, Nelson Mandela Free Prison by when Nelson Mandela wanted to create a leverage between the black community and the white community, no, because no who's apartheid no do but still our blacks no might remain slaves to the whites. Open the panso and yansa wo mutim some babe draw prudent economic policies. Amasa adi na bemuno. Alan Kyerematen was one of the 7 people across the group. He was just 38 years. And to such a person, so I reckon also very kotoa. Where the there is no African World Trade Organization, any UN, AU broker trade deals more than Alan Kyerematen. So this is the man. Omra mekan John Mahama. The wait me here. Omra mekaba akusi entry. And to say Alan, even as a private man, why we are emergency at the Ghana state resources in nation and didn't know to now. I remember Napuso. I said another sorry driver. Napu, according to Dr. Baumia analogy, no. Ghana for any car owner no. Another a driver. And about me so he meet. And a driver and so call retirement. Wa best car owner and say. Me di mechi jami mate na. Mate in soon konko yi mate mra. Or no mate na kwa yi loading boy. Loading boy ni buy no. Wa be the station master atem ne driver for most station when you atem. Ama say car owner. Abam for bofu. Timemufo ni na bofu. Still loading boy is the kind ujina ne nine so. That is Napo. Okomensiano Otumfo did the wisest thing by bathing him. Otumfo ye ne se preko an why if no de ne kwhye washing machine no dware no mensia no hu sign fita ofri odru Jubilee Park an osade na hokoto atechim. Na patch ya me hu say onye obi a Ghana fo betimi di na nim say or vice president. A person that do not feel say we nipa to say na even power me din in some kra no. E also kasa che ya hobrase kwan so. A person that feels is a working God or a God incarnate. Omobia, look at the comments that were passing in time past. Comment to pacify diploma certificate for him. Comment to pacify SHS for him here toilet facility. Comment to pacify Union Keta for him. Comment to pacify Formula MP home. This is a man that has the proclivity of always showing rudeness and arrogance to people. Such a person, Yemfani Ndia Dienim. The Bible cries say, Yankopo Duma Hubrasefo. Na hand time food you so mukwan. If Napo feels to say, Wadru Babia, M say, or what the right, he reserved the right to spew anything on the citizenry, and nobody equally reserved the same. And then, almost all the NDC blogs now, almost the dear Santifaten, because Wama, that telencophobia was say was Santifa arrogant. You are making it look like sanity. Meanwhile, one corner of Subantis. How could you say, Nanado legacy better than Kwame Nkrumah? Energy ministry now, down. Yes, Shatia Kosumbo down there, who ministry is useless. Find a building Kosumbo down. NTA Mobidi. Sasa no kind no. Let me feel say na acceptance speech and then he could have make it brief. But baby Ototo Nyama no coins. They say he's always a comment away from sending the NPP to positions. They say so bekasa omo po monchro no. Because so Ujana poso on kasa. He's not going to dig the grave. He is the grave itself. Midibesia. Papa.
Yo, Monarch. Thank you. Hey, Monarch, the politician. In fact, him say, I say, your mouth medal. Na, yanko, na tibungu zwe. No, so fana wedding, right? Nati yanko.
Papa.
Yes.
Papa, hold on. Oh yeah, dear. Obo na tibungu na o serena.
Oh, somebody has said that I am my signature tune. So,
never pay so to me na. On say acrobat to say ni o call Indian for you come to see the na onu oni mo nti na sama for didi hu sa so to me na obi video bia obi use na yini bia no say your man requires kakra
correct
to say the no so first we na
yeah gonna tibungu fafa na we bra
papa who say bra ye brebe nyina no yes the any e kakra we got me nyiska wo de
of course
Gama who say aki popo or memes be na nim o motete movies no bia na mo na o ma ye ntino wo yo bia wo scared na person we use to the memes na or percentage kakra wo so that's right o betin any papa small use to na $500 be than a council.
Yo, I see. Young queen when a $500. Why?
May I say, Yamboa, papa, minim search never buy a mouth, say be an eating, but better. Euro 2024, a course for Germany. I ask more. England, to my bomb home, ding pa, to my baby drew. This tournament started here. On say England, a team beer. Almost started tournament, almost starting it slow, but as time goes on, or depend on the coach, I will hold you or to me because England for more players in that they already have the players anytime since from 2000 England's air tournament they pack themselves heavily. To be a good coach, when Newcastle struggle. Now said this tournament we on say next countries no be who bontina for but say Southgate team players and who train so to blend Kopama like this on static Kopama because Kopama will be already game. Aha, to say Alan Chamatin any other way no already game ball to me who say no I have me big ha me ba met it Kopama changes your Southgate biano and Abuama England etima call me. Papa, there are two things involved. Which are England and Spain matches or my almost here 27 times. And Nina fever England, or winning 14, or draw me and lose 10. And you know, so we are back this tournament in a year. And Kausha, England is upper ahead of you can say Spain. But Papa, which is Spain is what? And Mantio more team no Nico Williams any Lamine Yamal no. Papa, sa enkwami anu we enkwabia o makoyo mu sankamede ka COVID-19 kranfa ne ho. Wo yom betete wo hwe na no so do mu si tete France pa Thiago Hernandez ye nyina nim se France echire so si gina wo hwe a omuni Portugal kwan wo fa so eyi ball edi free Rafael Leo or tackle yanka utum say fantastic, one of the most player whose tournament we so far Thiago Hernandez or France. Now Oshe a branch to a 16-year-old kid. Titty pana baby ojina no. Now Papa yen sha de bi wa ha. Say Phil Foden also the same ability we dey compare oni Yami no. But Yami Lama ne de ni say enam so no ye active na ni age no say ahodi woni mo nti no. On bebre or trip back up no sha utmitini them. But Phil Foden no and I'm say no or you're very skillful than we know or yeah or train defenders 2 or 3 before so be shooting. And never much spend for one mukakra and Spain have good defenders. So I say they have good defenders there. Almost better remember say be Phil Foden and the entire man more shot no. Anna you want Paul Walker. And it look, I think that's how get best started look show this time around because I am trying to think to any here experienced defenders or bit matiti or more. It's papa match Baston one spend for a tactics and a numbers here or they don't deal with lack. This Spanish team no free say or the way or Jibo we no pass it no boss shot a rapo moi. Once Papa say Ubobo, na say a striker. Coach Papa be a catcher say Ujibola straight shot. That's the reason why Cristiano Ronaldo is one of the most player Odim go sha. You cannot exclude Cristiano Ronaldo from any player. Because Ojibona Ogejipon who said shot me body a rapport him a remwa a go and Ramna Kipania a corner. So I mean we're gonna have a good game Sunday. Check here. Last year, I kind of say Italy ni Asia. I think say 2022 more Italy and I can say Italy for you will be when it comes to tournament winning ball. So what I say now more Chiellini more and when are retired, they used to have good players. I know more experience, So check it both team now. England forward experienced players like Harry Kane. Ujano Bechel, so what you say, and I think say to me, Spain for a good team. I'll bet my Spain part or bet my England, but per me review and kakra me minimum there. I think say England for is a bit upper ahead of Spain, but anything can happen because England for no day statistics and lack any because now no game or mubo na. Lack any tactics in the Buama England every year. So if the same thing never cost I don't know. But we're gonna have a good game. But when it comes to Copa America, so Papa is going on. I'm say, Colombia. Colombia will reach finals. Yamboa Sunday after say I share finals now 7 p.m. no. Hard Rock Sports Stadium, Florida, Argentina, and I'll go straight forward. Colombia ever had Argentina, but Argentina will win. I mean, it's something that, you pay bet in India, you permutations and everything. Argentina will carry the day because when it comes to tournament beat, say Abro more experienced goalkeeper like Emiliano Martinez, goalkeeper keeper. I mean, he's hungry for cup anytime. So we share World Cup we share the last service I never Argentina win here. And American Colombia so I will Luis Diaz. The also know teams were born on with Liverpool. I mean, they're all hungry. They want to win something for their country. Sunday, a day I think so. We are with my trend TV. No, actually good game. And my prediction goes straight for Argentina. But Europeans in there, I don't know. I think say upon Kakra media Google no. Which me near to two near me. I think one of them will win. Papa, maybe Kakra meet my can say politics in there. Yedi kaka. But Papa, yen kano krebiwa. Mitra ni BC yohu na nipa mene ni tifi ni compound house na one menkasa apia kandi kwachi baby a wubia na so wodi medini nyina ye we ne nyina kwotena examination room na oyo obi a ba mathematics pa onyusu calculator. I remember masha ye papa makoto po calculator dia maye say yem fan transfer more ye kura calculator ni enimu pa ga no de oyinya calculator bia oyinya paperwork o hwe questions na pa no atwere nyame koya adoma me ni na akohia wan room na me ben no papa ti o e wo mu se na me ni no e woda call but mass na me hia ne mo dia pass because na me gimi hu di say me sam sam atwere nyina no metuma pass e du ho no so no oboa me enti yem fa say Alan na be dia ya ka Alan samwa papa who can say be and after we are not trying to channel our energy there even if Alan on we ne kra na aban bi obeba bia no wo dia fa papa no so untimi emfa ne nka wa mamu ho a which of a coming someone who can say participative democracy and collective intelligence because see trauma Alan Martin de sa ne GTP we pa ye talking can say oh NDC MPP NDC in fact me have tuned my man say me nka mahama ho asem bebre but papa say ye be ka mahama ye compare a year mama record enti no yentimi meka say baby a yedru na comedy enti emfa ensam bi eno didi me de me kan nyane say me Alan Martin we de bia on ready bi enti no me betra ma be ka kire ma dwen me ready bi enti me kan no based on what I have read me sua ana me share me view and you gonna problem I want to know say if you trying to be now so share what people think oh you are right, it's all best supporting MPP, NDC, and other people. But when you share your opinion about something that you think say a better benefiting Ghana now I say also know they think say here. They make kind of say who share papa no to me but me fan manifesto MIA me kind of based on what Mahama Abeka Mahama Sembibra waka sa enko konkinkiti anyway no me America. I'm not living in any Romania or any this European countries here. I'm America and I know good governance. Minim said yeah, abrofo Asia geneti say already Alan and Chishay now they compare your mama here. Say you no Ukrainian car. You cannot compare your mama to Alan Martin. Come on. As I speak, Alan Martin GTP da hono. Some mama ko konkinkete ne 24 hours economy. You cannot pray. You know see sorry, you keep a Bible. You cannot pray. You cannot compare mama this the infrastructure mama IAB why infrastructure whatever ya to a bet here so mama sanya money na no na Ghana for you know but we cannot use free SHS so the be elections Ghana first so they are to Obama 2 times right now we need you hear new ideas idea bit media tumpon so just here papa say we obi na say utri kanu a kanu also try kanu na wuhia we the ko wachi na odi aba wanim but some of the ko wachi na odi aba wanim na we yire on some more because you want to move forward we can say channel when agini nyina dia ko akire a won say kanu ndu beba wachi so what kanu da me wachi bi da So what time na so padra, wo padra, wo de on san wo ye ne kakra bi de ko akire. No one gather vim. Now they mia ko ani mu na push you. Enti mum ye nyai we at the hospital. We are be we and that's not okay and why we give them accolades. Enya omo mama sika, omo papa sika, and omo busua sika no mo de ye Ghana. Let us be I don't want to get mad, but let us be factual. These two political parties, including John Mahama and NDC, or any MPP, class Ghana. Even if say Alan Chamatin Eka, yes, you may get a dinner term. But right now, no, we need new ideas to push us together. And me, Monday, me read, you know. I'm not saying he said me support Papa no, but me whom say currently these two people manifesto or mokikaning no Alan Chamatin GTP, you know, who read here nyansan ntiasio go more than these two people. Me boa when upa obi a ntina ye ka no me de me na me nim ana me ko read here.
Obi anko kan bi
wo de ko kan bi me na me kan bi nti papa wo nim me stand say me ba da bia and abena nim monarchy nim me ba da bia wo ba lan Chamatin o ka say ono de me pen asem sort ya say but me ko read bi no ma te you know
what near bi ase. That's right.
Inti me can benti MPP form the emra. Your mama funny them, but your mama, 24 hours economy no. And will be crossing a data. Masa, you are not serious. Japanese are and you will for 24 hours, you know. I think government or opposition are why lucky power with NDC. Including me, I'm yet sympathizer of MPP. Me trouble me by oh, one more. I buy you on Tramono.
I was with you. First, mommy,
utilizing, you know, the feedbacks and all that. And what they attacks in them, Mahama Kwakwe press conference. Fantastic speech, no come here. I want you to discuss in a pool. And an apostle any a yinamo. And nam but now Mako Bunguru and Nora. I want them slim ho. And about me, didn't cast a cast a muamudia and walk but some of them in no more discussing Napo. Asemo okay. The opposition party no being can say John Mama maybe, but it seems to say almost seriousness no from mommy. I mean that's my opinion. You say it was from na and na so yenya cheddar. In fact, omudi cheddar and papa I don't know mekane. And no call yes one nima na police for just say what this mean be that.
Yeah. Try say I can't have much now. I'll do my best to come. Why?
Papa, do your best.
Your best. I will see. But I say now. Wait a quick one. Ansana. I'm say Abna and Ebanest before Fakwame Abbey. Or say well apparently David Beckham and Ekasa or say someone needs to check Lamin's ID and confirm he's only 16 years old, because what we are witnessing makes us believe this boy is 25 and has reached an unimaginable level of maturity. Everyone sees what he delivers on the pitch, but no one talks about his character. He plays as if the matches are friendlies, without any pressures, and he is only 16. He has played in the Champions League, La Liga, and the Euros as if he has been playing football for the past 10 years. The world would not be ready in 2 or 3 years if Lamine reaches his peak. Football has indeed gained a great player because what Lamine does is unbelievable. Yo, any kitu ebi no David Beckham apparently asma Walker efa Lamine no. Yanko abna so na abna so fana we nimra. Abna what do you need?
Papa Smiley. Papa Biba Casa, I'll say, my name is Enidinium. Wow, I think so. See, and to Abanama DC. Edinia, right?
Benewa, no one in the campaign now.
No, okay. Okay, Simbi said, Alan Chamatin, the leader for Movement for Change. Afrafanto, you know. Movement no ye adwuma ma wo mo ntro obi anya adwuma Mahama me waste me energy and me resources anya adwuma Mahama because minima de odi be group no so e be boa me enti ntro kese pa me say si su de bem alanche matin NDC for no they like propaganda, they like to throw things in the thing and then kofo afa onye adwuma ma obia o simpie nso so no so pese obeji to me enye NDC for na fund the campaign no abaye adwuma ma omo onye akoda e bi jani kasa don't we shouldn't belittle people's intelligence like that. It's an insult. Nobody is working for NDC. I want to make it clear. It is never true. It is a lie, and a big one.
I think, sir, what he really meant was, say, Oshe baby, Alan, every by say Alan, every MPP, so he will be taking most of the votes from the NPP. So that is by inference now. That is what I took. Say, oh, he's working for the NDC. I say, will be taking some votes now.
If he wanted to say it that way, he should have. But he says, "Oh yeah, Jumama NDC," and that is a clear, concise statement, and I'm marking that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right.
So it is not true.
Okay. I'm taking it by inference. So perhaps if we get to him and he meant something else.
I am addressing it
as you heard it. Okay.
That's it.
Okay. All right. Then.
Yes. Yekosono. Nema kakra bi na etifo yese yehye mo amuti ye no musumunya adaje etie ye no yekwa akoto aba abato na yekwa akoto ne yekoto aba ama obi a yede oman no agapade be hye ne nsa na obe yusu oman no agapade de wo oman nim no woni na pamfo ena onu na ye titire ni ebe ye niema ede emmoa benefit ebebre omani mu nyina na emu nipa eso ho atọ mu enu nti na eto aba entu bia okoto aba o to obeba be ye niema ede ahoto ebebre wu ni wabusua ompotan mu wakurase wa sori de nti ayeto aba no na yekoto aba no so a yento aba ne ma se political party NDC political party MPP yeto aba ma nipa baako se omedi anim ti political party ni kora wo kan wo yi nipa enti eba na se yese eniema nkoya enye NDC ana MPP ne do mo kokot ye de wo nipa no se yeke bibi ba na yese ye twi mfura konwa no so a ye nkasa ye twi NDC or MPP as a political party free konwa no so ye bechi Don Ramani Mahama ana se Dr. Baumia ana so Rana Chematin enti nipa na omudi animu no ne to abama wo mo no afa ne pamfo abon ho aka no akwakobu o man no iti de yese wu a wokoto aba no hwe se bi wuhia oba na se wani je ne ho na ne se ne to soso a eno ne attraction a wode ko wo angle no e na wode ko na ebi a wosa kanwe na de ne bafia no hu se to soso no kura se na hu hia enti yese wo di integrity
abna
nipa ne honesty
abna
me pacho
we de bom komo kakra we sure say to na hu hia we sure say to na hu hia
Papa smiling.
Yes.
Me wonu amema pa. E manusa ebusua nim no. My grandfather o mema kwa 23.
Wow.
Te mema no me try the offer.
That's right. We sure say to
na hu hia. Experience with them no. It one is something to look to entice. But be me ya po ba be ye ne mwa e wa brabom with me brain.
Okay.
Obema ni peace of mind. It's a tuono edo bebesa de wako if you don't have something substantive a bit me aboa.
Oh,
okay. Oye bema me sure so ye bema ware force.
Of course.
It's the make not ase.
I see.
Enye etuono ne de eye measurement no sa.
I said 20 icing on the cake.
Well, according to you people,
I said only no man so they go all around just to make sure say a tono ejina so come on. I don't swear.
Well, or baby autisano. I'm talking as a woman here. You be diverted alcohol. Autisano. Nyamini ni kurinim or ye insecure person. And obia only obiti wa ye insecure no how will the broad also pa.
I see.
Ye tosum you know. Or no obia why na adwen so pese wo bobra. They want the easy way out. Because minim at the current year main focus ne se obekwa akope woto aye na wo dey attract me manua jiska emra betima fa other year eto no so kwa wokoye ne yare ewu ntimi minim but well minim le munya free but me sitting at the back no sabi ye eto so ne nya mema ni bi nti eno kire me se nye eto no ni o target
I see. It is say a tuon S1 say some more size 12 ne 14 ne.
Well, so muna mo hwehwe to no mimi na mo hwehwe to. Me I'm looking for bema na I need to now bema kra to cry problem. My personality. Me anya ho na mo hwehwe to.
Yeah, na was the expects in
about.
Oh, okay.
Muna munim adukonti amunya woto nim. Me ade minim muna munim. Nti se mo beboa ye ma no na se mo so atisa ne ma na se anke ebeboa ba. O se ha diama enema yare no ya doso.
Of course.
Nti ye back to yansem no so no. Ye koto aba no. Na obi a oye honest person. Ehu hia pa. Dr. Maumbia, ni din ba ko a eka ho ye a liar. Everybody knows he lies. He has no qualms about lying. It comes easy with him. You cannot trust a liar. No matter how it is packaged, a liar is a liar. Because I am able to say that based on one Nsema waka. Nti I'm judging him from Nsem. Nti onye honest person. Ese odo mind shedensa. Or a fine man. But onye honest. Nti esa me so when you're honest, it means you say your integrity is at stake for me here. My personal opinion on.
Yo.
Me didi is nipa bebre so bedwen owura Mahama. Ono say a fine man. E man akonya ni bi. Ono so kire say ni leadership skills no enema bi ento ye edenam from. Like akra wo ena indiscipline ne so doso. Inti no so ye serious problem right there.
Okay.
Inti adipi ma ye no you hu this characters no spring out my nyina ye hu based on nkofo mo madwuma omuni ye ni omusu I do man ko pempenso amanfo ni nyina agitum say yes omukọ nye tumo saa na ye koto aba ye hwehwe nipa no cause the ade na ehye ne nsa wo wanye ni ya ye nyina affecting eba MPP NDCO CPP movement everybody as long as you are Ghanaian you live in the country even outside Ghana because we go to Ghana it will affect you so any decision that they will make it will affect you see when we are choosing yen hwe saa nema no na Ghana enya akra ne Kumasi pe kwasi mo brepa aduane ho ayeden yesen nkofo nsu ye pe obi a obetimi aba be stop saa nema no na the rule of law discipline abekuru nim enu ni ade aye hia enyo mom so mbe ye choba 24/7 na choba no mye wi ne nkofo ni sko mbeto choba na so aduane be say
abra ye be do ase wati abo nkomo pa na e ba ko ne de nya ahye de ne ye be kan ho asem da hofro why ye be to aso pa nya ahye ne so hia mema no pa de ye be kan ho asem da hofro
wa de mini ho asem ka mesre wo mo business
yo abna abna chi communication director me boa Say within opposition no me
Lead communication global
communication director abna position so pa Alan Bapa say I was a woman foreign affairs minister straightforward. Yo, abna no. Yentie of Aquaven so na of Aquaven so fana word him right. Of Aquaven. What even Kadia on you too.
Bye.
Young call fana word.
As is Abraham, I mean, myself. Now, Mono, I did a friendly participative democracy, Mati, I say so. Na Mobe, Modi Mutim neighbor. Na Mutima Modi or Mobe. Yet any more. You know how you did your selection. And someone mere whom yet me who and Crawford, ye more character. Now, beton or my.
Mami Pacha, Mami answer a question. Mami, you are no CCR. Pacha, Uracha Martin Casa or the team eba. Gina baby, I'm making that statement. No.
Hey, the farmers
why na catcher me? Me see or bar. Nipa dia or qualifier or nimi nyansen in dear way you may be who. Enkoye so ye MPP NDC but nipa no e Ghanaian na adwuma na o pe no e kwan ba mu na se ninim de e wo ho no e bro bi so a ye de bema no unity government wan kan cho so wa hyehye nkofo agu ho no e pa cho enya sa na tie
ne Martini okay
ene wan tin ye
ene wo selection no mo be ya ne sen
sesi a me pa cho nyam na me selection no
ayo
ye to abani wi a nipa wo ye Ghana ni na wonim se wo akonya do bebo a man na I believe you said that time no there will be a channel for you to come in because of say obe friend nkofo obi owo to me bia se wonim dan twa se wotimi budua na wo budua in a way a obi ehun bi na wo de ne effective cost effective ebesa the more a year bro minor we will choose you. It doesn't matter where you come from as long as you're Ghanaian.
Okay. Jiraway. Mo you know say em friend manifesto say vision say there no. Mo publishing en kan bi. Em say akwesi twenyi na adwene.
Yi dibitu ha say obosomfo dibitu platform ne so odo number mame a metimi asende wo yi ni bi then you can read it on your phone.
Yo,
they are making it available.
When you now, what you want somebody in a voice message so? I know there. In here some kind. Let me see my phone.
Voice message. You bet me a volunteer. No a sponsor that. Obi cross up so ye ni tree. No more cross so ne. It's you need na a nation building. Okay, home. Your suggestion is great, and you'll be under your time. But what to come mukra no wutie. But these things comes with money. If you will sponsor that, we will talk.
The way so Zuga beg you, or better charge you one. I bet that in the first place.
Charge you.
Now one with TV coming. More in the voice message. Not in wire kono. They say there may be a local boss or bar.
Now I tell Kotobuka. So Kotobuka kwa Amazon Kotobuka omo voice audio one o me
bwana. Audio one
so audio one ni ho we are running a campaign. Our focus is to let Ghanaians know what is at stake and the solutions to the problem facing the country. In TIA, the basic first one, reading. If there's a need to do audio, then it is fair to say
it's necessary.
It is necessary. Okay. It is necessary to do that. Then we have to find the funds to do that. And I'm pleading with you if you can do that. Campaign. There be any charging. Campaign, you are also helping. Campaign is by donations. So this is also your way.
me no me convince na e dey na matumbotom me tin message na e dey na matumbotom
ben na mestre o se read bi na hwe na o read na wunya emunti ase na hanti read wunya munti ase na ofu se eye se oko audio na wase abna audio ye beboa yenua munti mi get and I'm making a donation so that we can put this on audio.
And me tell my dream say me reading no I don't know how long it's going to take me because me nim pages do ne letters do make okay. Enti me sramwara mo ze bo kwa dwundwunu mu a me no seka
na so me so make catch say oti plane oti bus mo ko Ghana no wherever you are at least minimum fly from Europe 6 hours you can cover it up within 6 hours.
Dia me ko da plane mo no na o sa ka chem se me san ko ye family
o mine hu
Muya na fe wasa ye conference Zoom na ya toto no ya mele no ahwe say wo weakness bia why okay na bini wana
suggestions are taken into consideration
na bini wana me be pon kra no hwo bini wa mentumi hu relationship wa oni sa ma mewo bini wa wo fa buedi Isaac minim se ya mo bibi atafiri o se die nyu na bino re ade amire minim wo friends mama ne say compared to Akufo-Addo de mama we tolerant because omu kase dia any cases ni egia ye de woso friends mama no minyini say wo chiri obi kotum Mam Akufo-Addo de o kasa no ho ahwe yi o papa no wo ba hope odi maaye no na afi wo beji akonwa no de wo kire no wa kire ni suban and say nipa tu no a wo matimu a friends ba umia ne owura no doctor no wo muntumi control wo ma no
hey all right Obakwabe mama easy flow kakra right yenefo ano to why na yema
me go ba me dia na o stop me enti sa na owura yi de say party ni say so mukuta emba say 50% of Ghanaians be vote to among say atiaba 15%.
Okay yo yati why yati why anyway Abi yanko nefa also find out where the bra
Papa Smiley, yeah.
It's you.
It's my own, yeah. First to Doc. Doc says that you can know, but you cannot do it. Is that what he said?
Was it you can know. But it doesn't necessarily mean you do it or you can do it. Yeah.
Okay. Papa Smiley, I think I've been saying something here. So let me illustrate. If Dr. Ajiman comes forward that he is a pharmacist and you take him on and he cannot administer any medicine, does he know?
Well, if he says he's that and he can't do it, then obviously he's far away from knowing.
He doesn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? If you say you know the thing and you cannot do it, you don't know it. That is what has characterized our society now. Baumeier claims to be an economist. Is the output he has churned out the work of an economist? It's a big no. So, Doc, if you don't know, if you cannot do the thing, you don't know. And the English even put it in a very nice way. Those who can do it, those who can't teach. Do you understand? So you can teach, you can do, but if you don't know, you don't know. The second point Doc made was this,
Doc, you've always been saying we need faithful leaders. Faithful. I think you are only adding the religious side to it. You can't suddenly wake up and have faithful leaders. It is the controls you put in place which will make the people faithful or honest. Do you understand? No human being, yourself included, I'm included, will wake up and say, I'm a faithful employee, I'm a faithful leader. That is why, personally, I think, whether I explained it comprehensively or not, we have the principal agent problem. Do you understand? The principal agent problem, where the agents always want to benefit more than the principals. So in order to avoid that, you have to put controls and mechanisms in place so that they will not do it. So, Doc, you can't just wake up and say, I'm a faithful thing. No, you have to put checks and balances in, to use the layman's terminology. Without checks and balances, you can't get that faithfulness. I'm sorry, it's not the religious thing. We are not dealing about the religious thing. We are dealing with effectiveness, competence, and all those things. You have to train people. You have to, make sure that people are toeing the line. Papa Smiley, if I have to talk about this Tremontaine thing, I have not read the thing, but profiling it, I know it is not comprehensive.
If you haven't read it, profiling what?
Papa Smiley.
You said you haven't read it. So what are you profiling?
Papa Smiley, great transformational plan. I've got an excerpt of it. It's not.
Comprehensive and I said comprehensive. Now also young kind. I don't know.
Papa Smiley, hold on. You see, we all approach me when you give me a report. When you give me a report, yes. I know what to look at.
Okay.
Do you understand? I don't need to read everything. I have to look out for the cost things. Alan Tremontaine did not address all the sectors of Ghana in that plan. He didn't highlight on healthcare delivery. He didn't highlight on transport systems we need. He didn't highlight on all the sectors we need. To me, it's not comprehensive. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I'm sure say Obosomfo Abna they will be so abreast with their transformational plan, a great transformational plan. And then you come and ask them questions about it. Why?
Papa Smiley, look, we of course, yeah, that would have been great. Look, me, Alan Tremontaine, when he was trade minister, I went to that trade ministry 2 occasions. That was when I wrote him off. 2 occasions. The whole place was like a marketplace. They were taking bribe everywhere. So I asked the one, my friend who took me the Andy. Look, that Andy, my friend I'm talking about, when Alan was competing Akufo-Addo, he was in Alan's camp. Andy is my best friend. I have to fight him. That why is he follow Alan at the time? We fought seriously. He's my friend. We grew up together. Unknowingly, Baba Smiley, when I was on the way, you were asking that you don't know anything till you taste it, isn't it?
And you never know what you are missing until you try it.
Oh, Papa Smiley. When Akufo-Addo told us, is that what he's telling us?
Oh, say only one instance, but there are instances that you can't.
Papa Smiley.
Wait, Abby. And there are several instances. And Grofubu Honua, Eja, or baby Honua, Eja will be a Fabi, Ewo society. And on also an agent say or quack or Fabi, or no cock fire, and I was a kite at the end of the not Yakanso. Otiase. You can have an instance yes, you try something, it wouldn't be as you wanted, and then you can also try something and then it will be something that you wanted. You can't just use one side of the
Baba
equation.
Smiley, what we are dealing with now is disaster. It's not a matter of
my friend. Say a disaster. Say it, you. Oh yes, yeah. We all try things, my brother. We all try things.
So okay, but we need a change in our political landscape. But I'm sorry, Alan Tremontin is not one of them. Nobody can convince me about Alan Tremontin, and I will not tell anybody. Of course, given Bawumia and Napo, I'll prefer Alan. Do you understand? But anything short of that, I'm sorry.
Okay, all right.
Understand? Because I was at his ministry 2 times. Even when he was running Empretech, this Empretech they are talking, Empretech, I went there a couple of years ago. Do you understand? I wanted to do something. I never knew Empretech was established by Alan at the time. They did something, I'll say, well, you see, Alan Tremontin, Ken Ofori-Atta, and so on. The roles they are trying to occupy is like square pegs in round holes. Do you understand? Alan would have been better, he would have made a better name if he had continued with entrepreneurship development program he was doing with Empretech. Ken Ofori-Atta would have done better with that sort of financial thing he was running. They are not cut out for, general political management. No. It's like they are trying to hit above their weight. Somebody made an analogy. Alan was part of this particular rubbish we are experiencing. But Smiley, when a new coach or the existing coach is fired, do you know he goes with all his staff? Do they keep any? So if we are sacking this Akufo-Addo and Bawumia rubbish, why do we single some people out? Because Alan was part of it. And the lady was telling us, we should give donation, So Alan is no more Alan Cash. He's no more Alan Cash. Papa Smiley, you see, when our people are misbehaving in our society, you alluded to it, we don't think about the long-term implications, the long-term impact. Now, Akufo-Addo and his people, MPP, they think they are stashing money. They are stashing funds for their generations or their offspring. Papa Smiley, their fathers did the same thing for them. They stole our money, sent them outside. If that was enough, why would they come back again, come and steal again?
Why
would they come back and come and steal again?
What
Oyibo does is Oyibo creates the enabling environment so that generations upon generations will work through and benefit from the system.
Okay.
But these people are destroying what they have and hoping that they are securing themselves somewhere else.
Okay. All right. Abe.
Papa Smiley, when I will leave this with what is Arabs say or whatever, Allahu Akbar. God is great.
God is great.
Yes.
Allahu Akbar. God is great.
Yes.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. God is great. Abe.
Be careful. Don't go and be shouting this thing in town, because anywhere they hear Allahu Akbar, gun will flow.
Yati.
You shout Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Be careful.
Yati. Why, Abe? Bema abnewa. Bema abnewa. Okay, all right. I just wanted some clarification with Bema Abnewa. but only hold ya.
So should I tip something small here for people?
Papa, Papa, me DNT. That's all my man. Clarification. Being yes,
Kwasi betu Jessica, kwasi betu Jessica.
Min pia. Nasa papa mama bam. You know, me sika me try no way.
Obi amfre.
Because for kwame abo me dia, obi the best stream
Kwasi red light in the twa na twa o. Enya afi na wo ko ne AI ne ko ka ho asemu. Enye twa na twa. What you say? The twa ya. Now open so your representation and any another thing altogether. Anyway, remember also try me answer. Remember me wa. Emra wo ka say Alan yeah adwuma and this na be so kire say chechiri mu ye.
Papa uchire mu ye no na uchire mu no just there. Me nua ba no na no me hwe ni picture ne ho efe enso wo kan se bi wo mama ni anya ho de na so me ne de ha de oni wa se fi abusi atwa wa enye boni bia so da me kan no say Alan the way opulu no the more obenya vote obenya ni nyina no e be go against MPP basa no NDC mum na no ho beto no.
Oh, okay. All right, then that's fine. Then said the
Alan ya we say this election Alan own win obia ya we what I say no obia ni wo obetima a promises Alan be win this election na mum adwuma na oye no e be boa NDC mo nti enye ya contract no nti enye draw na meka na mum meka reality say that what will happen
and going forward no so okay say oye adwuma ma NDC a na o de a little explanation about that so the people won't take it a different way.
I mean, the mama for kind graphic and newspapers in Yana say I know Mokano and Yanni Yana or more country Bazanka Mamponto. Dino the Otenesana Ubisa Ya Michrim Yamo Biasma fans or Miss Answa a man for be debating one and my debate in Soba. Now man for comment no be renaging. Say APL can't say no person today. But when you are addressing the issue, no, was now one man, what man I have a man above because I like a public figure.
You, thank you very much, Mama. And Papa. Natibongo, young boy.
Yo, Papa, I'm saying, for Kwame Casanona, on say, before. Your problem I was hardly with pa for Kwame cry by or Casa or person Ghana 2.1 an agenda be go better for Kwame Crano. As you who says hardly we problem we happy before. A dear Emma America, America, Casa America, everyone dino. I'm unfortunate on my drain. Now no Tuesday, and then you could share more your synchro for you from Wawa 4% mobile gas station. Waha in Festival Namity, nobody can't get 3. My public hearing. Me kwatre madwen o. Me kon kwatre madwen man ba news nkwa ma na no voice. Chale, yehu ho. Bibinia anko de me maami eni me traba edi matem. But me kwatre brofu ya me tre madwen say community me wawa fo kra ba gas station is too much and the more gas station by community no. Na kro no e doso. Nti 3 na yenya na ye. Nti say first let me read bi. Me bibia no ma Muhammad ya beto wo se me nko ridi me okwa tetede na ne de omode 24 hours ikan ba omia so nam ana oye ye ne niema ana me say GTP no me na menim ana makwa ridi ba me ko ridi ye no I'm a bit convinced sense ma be dia compare we ni nyina no me hu no say e carry weight bi as obi change obi adwen and this is the reason why Africans the be are thinking I say obi ka say me pe red na me ka say me pe orange dia o say me pe red na wo pe orange na wo so pe wo ba bia wo gina no ya twese se ato wo say e wo 9 me so be gina ha me hu no say 6 wo say ai me nya me 6 ni won medi wo 9 na ti na wo no wo hu no say na ya problem nya no be before ya intolerant like I say je wo bi di akire no chenchen I say me be di because me free say na ye ti America that's not what is going on and no ntina ye see Joe Biden na free so no Joe Biden ma wo nya ye no mo to aboma Joe Biden nyina si da bi enko yi and Ghana sa na ye tie ti papa you see maka say reprogramming on we nyina starting from your school we are so timid to the extent say, I say, who standing for the truth? People think you are being say, Anna, Baba, me a sympathizer of MPP. You can be a sympathizer, someone who believes in a certain organization's ideas. But if the ideas doesn't accord with me, now me who say Bonia, I can change my mind at any time, and these are the reason why most Ghanaians we are suffering. You free say BBS will be follow no, and SAG pum. You of a kwame. The over kind na me yes, Papa one yini, you of a kwame 1 yini. And said there be over who preach the air who's preaching no. SC Timothy as here. Oh, you Papa GTP won't can be. But Mama didn't give it to a mechanic. Papaya or Nama or ye constantly, or the two are mechanic. So, or can me can we and I can value some who say nipper way. But who can ye? Me, Mr. McCain, my kind, and me who say, I speak right now, no dear. Ninsama, whether he was part of MPP government, they failed, whatever. I mean, who say, Ninsamono, a twasumu, mammy. Say, twasumu, mawa. Fine, that doesn't mean 70 man say, me campaign, man, to be in Cotrabamano. Papa, I didn't say, we have a big problem. Say, young.
Okay. All right.
I'm saying, we love to talk more than to listen to comprehend, understanding. Your problem before a problem back up, no. Me would jam me a bit to make us 2-3 hours. But maybe I'm in class, oh, never be no. Me can't be. Until Papa, reprogramming it here. I don't know why I ain't even kick start here because when you're reprogramming now, you bet see a fear obi kasa. You bet see Nipan the all patch and then you say, Papa Smiley so obedi or pepo. It is thinking, I say me di Papa Smiley a Tony B because Papa Smiley am a downfall. Me want me say your turn me pay for a pushing. So it's a problem in our back on no. So see Papa, they say them say you not $5 in there.
All right then. Thank you very much. Nati Bongo. And no why ne waba wako. Why ne ho? Karaji.
Yepi.
And waba wako. Ade we okay.
Ayana no we pi na chise. The returns ye ba ne hu hia ntinese. Nese. Away. Nese bibia boko de.
Bibia boko pa. Bibia boko. Ayesa returns ba hu.
And so be pon.
O say That's right. Hey, I want that as out the cow.
Papa, Kunipa, friend.
Instant delaying gratitude no so say and then I can't be about delayed gratitude. Send the one to me, boy.
Oh, imagine the home baby.
On say Memena, we young. A toda old bosses are out me drew baby. Who say, oh, sir, Bob, I can't poverty. So, now what you break a crack, me what?
I want the limit. At to say a year Venice. At to say Bongo, Nati Bongo say, the what in our limit. Oh, Eti Nati Bongo say, no one who's a limit in the year to also a fast. Dash out. Because Nati Bongo and a what in our
hey, Mr. Who knew Nati Bongo, I want you.
That's the 700 here.
You, Karachi.
Nati Bongo, Mr. Memaso, no papa.
Oh, I said, why is it okay? I said, I said, me, oh, I quite as a marshal and
standing 6. My car can't.
Yo, Karachi, wait there, na me fret you voice ni kakra. So, ti yeah fancy ana nyam ya adma. Ochna, yemra metwa. Why?
Why are me dancing? But that will be just a moment at least in more than 10 minutes set me.
That's right. That's right.
That's Bongo Michelpi.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, Joseph Okunta. Remember, can you with the text?
All right, then. Thank you. All right, then, Chambo.
Yo.
Benji. Where I be there? Where Benji?
That is how we run up today. A big thank you to everyone that came through. For your wonderful views, your thoughts, and most importantly, the very ones who tune in to listen via our 24 radio, our Bravo Power radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. To our brothers on Facebook at 24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube at 24 Radio, and on X at 24 Radio. A big thank you to you all. It's all about figuring out possibilities with which we will become co-creators and catalysts for that very beautiful Ghana we are looking forward to. Enti it should be directed towards making Ghana a very beautiful place. Now this is where it gets very interesting. When we talk about Ghana, what is Ghana? I'm very certain it includes Napo Meboa. It includes John Mahama Meboa. It includes Nanado Meboa. It includes Alan Chemate Meboa. And if we are looking out for the very best for Ghana, and just say as I'm kissing pa. I can't watch them say. The Momodia say. Whatever the case may be, we will look at units of Ghana through the eyes of Mother Ghana. They say, Oba time ya done ba. Oba time ya done ba. One penny in Adam Saka Oba time ba no afa on san kan ya. Woni no problem pa. Mesro. The bottom line in every case should be you are seeking to evoke Ghana out of every single Ghanaian you have realized is not able to express the Ghana within them. And no one Papa Smiley. Too sure Benji or the Kofi B alongside Guru. Bye bye.